Hello to all the gamers. Hello. I regret to inform you, I'm back in my bubbly arc. Can I explain to you why? It was not a vice I just slipped into out of an abundance of recycling capacity. Why? Well, on Saturday, I went to Costco and I bought new glasses. And then, like, while I was there, I was like, I can't, my ass did not just drive, like, almost all the way to Burnaby just to get new glasses at Costco. Which, by the way, they're not, I know, I love the new glasses arc. It hasn't started yet. I gotta wait, like, a few more days for the frames and the lenses to come in. I just picked the, anybody who's never bought glasses, or maybe they have, like, a basic prescription so lens crafters can actually fulfill their promise to do it in an hour or less. If you got psychotic glasses, it takes like 1 to 2 weeks for the glasses to be made and arrive. But anyway, my ass was there at Costco. I said I didn't just drive 25 minutes on a Saturday out to the Burnaby Costco just to buy new glasses. I didn't brave the parking lot, dodging Range Rovers driven by 17-year-old kids, dodging white BMW SUVs, people wearing glaucoma sunglasses, one single photon of light making it through the lenses, and then they're like out for blood, trying to get a spot that's 6 inches closer to the front door than everybody else, just to get glasses. So I got some beef jerky. And then I also was like, I'm here. I brought my car to a grocery store. It's a great opportunity to buy 24 cans of bubbly for $9.99 Canadian. That's pretty cheap. I'm used to I'm used to 12 cans of bubbly being like, let's say 6.50 Canadian. To get 24 for $9.99, pretty good. Twins, I got Costco jerky this weekend as well. Did you get Golden Island Korean barbecue flavored jerky? It's the cheapest jerky on a by weight basis, probably because it's actually pork instead of beef. I don't want to cause a controversy. I've been lying when I've said beef jerky. Every single time I bought jerky, it's been pork jerky. Now, why would I tell something so egregious as this? Because I knew as soon as I said pork jerky, whatever story I was telling would no longer be relevant. Everyone would just be typing in chat, pork jerky? Pork jerky? They'd lose their mind. Wait. Can we go back to this pork jerky part? So yes, I smoothed over some parts of the story in order to actually get a word out edgewise, you know? I forget what else. What the heck? All I know is we went to Costco and our total bill was like 64 Canadian dollars. So we did not buy much. Peloton ride this morning, totally fine. 60 minutes, rough average, 193 watts, something like that. But honestly, like I cooked my legs yesterday because I fucking hate daylight savings. My dumbass. We had tickets to the hockey game on Saturday. Sure, let's go to the hockey game. Have a couple of, 24-ounce Budweisers. Oh, no big deal. Forget that it's daylight savings. Lose an hour of sleep to begin with. Wake up looking like, Emotep before the reanimation starts in The Mummy. And today's interval day. So I made it through. I was impressed with my output. And then the rest of the day, I was like, my legs don't work. So this morning, I think, was the echo. It was the reverberation of that. Anaksuna moon. So true, so true. Hey, did you know? I only found this out. Did you know that Anaksuna moon from The Mummy Returns is played by the same actress who played Marta on season 1 of Arrested Development? Look it up. It's true. Some people did, some people didn't. I didn't until, I don't know, maybe like 3 weeks ago. The first or the second Marta? I don't recall. I haven't seen season 1 of Arrested Development in a long time. Great show though. Hang on, I got a burp. It is indeed daylight savings as well. I think I'm through the worst of daylight savings. Yesterday was definitely the worst. And it was I told this to Corey, but it was actually like even worse than usual daylight savings because I woke up on Sunday morning and felt like trash, and I was like, "Oh my god, that extra hour lost really took it out of me." And then I looked at the clock and it was like 1:45, and I was like, "We haven't even lost a damn hour yet." I woke up after like 2.5 hours of sleep. Then I had to go to the bathroom. But then like by the time I went to the bathroom, check stuff on my phone, wash my hands, is like a poop took from 1:45 a.m. until like 3:02 a.m. And I go back to bed. I'm like, oh motherfucker, it was like a 90-minute poop somehow, and now I woke up at 6 to do the Peloton rides, and listen, we made it work either way, but still. Yesterday was fine. I was just really tired. My baby was really tired too. But she stayed up later than me last night. Like I put her in her crib at 9:15 p.m., which was 8:15 p.m. a day earlier. And then I went to bed at like 10:15. Her ass was still in there like pretending to read books. I just pretended I didn't see it and just went to sleep. When you're a kid and you don't have access to like the internet, sleep is self-correcting. If she stays up she'll learn the consequences. If she stays up too late one night, she will get less sleep, be tired the next day, fall asleep earlier the day after. It's the way of the world. She doesn't yet have access to the self-defeating habits of the rest of us. I think, anyway. Kids love pretending to read. It's true. It was so cute, too. Like, she was getting frustrated. I guess, like, you might be saying, why is that cute? Well, it's because she was pretending to read a book, and then I went like, oh, why aren't you asleep? And then she went, Daddy, I can't read the words. It's too complicated. And I was like, it's okay, honey. You're 2.5. You're not necessarily like supposed to be able to read the words yet. And she was just like, she was so frustrated she wanted to cry. She's like, I just look at the pictures, and I'm like, you're already ahead of like half of the population. You're at least like trying to read. 50% of people think that like if you read something, you lost. It's like the most uttered words on the internet are like, too long didn't read. Have you taught her chess yet? We have not, but it's on the docket for sure. Maybe once she's like 3.5. We need her to have a long enough attention span. No 2-year-old is there yet. But Kate has this idea that because Levy and I know each other, we can get Levy to teach her chess once she gets too good for me to teach her chess. And I keep having to like put her expectations down, and I'm like, Levy and I, we're acquaintances, maybe even friends, but like that's a lot of work to push on somebody. Also, Levy is like, I don't know, probably making like low 7 figures a year right now doing chess content on YouTube. So like, I don't know if I could really just be like, he's working like 19-hour days or something like that. And I'm like, hey, Levy, could you give me like some free lessons for my daughter? She's a 651 ELO right now. He's chess streamer of the year. Better than me. I don't know why people are asking like why 651 is not a good elo. I'm sorry to tell you that like I'm sure you think it's good because you spend like 6 hours learning openings, but like it's not a like that's. I'm sorry. Your openings, the average like amateur chess, the average like 650 at least online has like a 1500 knowledge of openings, but then like as soon as they get into the mid game is actually like a 150. No disrespect. 900? No, you're getting in there. 900. No, I'm not trying to be super insulting, but 900 is like, I don't know, like what is 900 is like you're probably making like 4 blunders a game. It's a start. I know it sounds fucked up because you probably have played like 1,000 online games of chess, but like that's like 3 blunders a game. So, I mean, I've had games where I've made 3 blunders. The blunders are contagious too, because like once you make 1 blunder, you're probably more likely to make more because you find yourself in uncharted territory. NL's only appearance during the Streamer Awards is the ad for this game, and I still can't get over that. I was invited to go. I just said no because I got stuff to do here. I got a family. It's I'm 34 years old. In almost any other industry, I would be like, they'd be like, okay, slugger, it's your first day on the job, but don't worry, 10 or 15 years here, and you'll learn the ropes. In streaming, I'm like too old to do anything. Everybody that's like huge in this business is like, oh, like I've been following them on Twitter for 4 years, and then they make a post that fucks me up. That's like, it's just their birthday, and then it's like, I'm 23, feels bad, man, and I'm like, holy shit. I was born in 1999. I can't even get over that. You're like younger than Len Steal My Sunshine. I liked when Limmy was invited. He said, I can't go, I'm 48. That's how I felt, but I was like, holy shit, why am I closer in age to Limmy than I am to the people who are mathematically closer in age to me? Doesn't make any damn sense. I turned 34 today. Great age to be. So true, so true. 34 is pretty good. I mean, listen, I'm just giving you a preview. Like, I know after my stream ends, you go watch all these cool streamers who are like 27 and they're like, oh my God, I'm so old. Like, it took a multivitamin today or whatever. I don't know. Oh, I'm so old. I noticed like a single wrinkle appearing like beside my eye. Like, get ready. They're going to have the same thing in like 5 years, maybe 10 years. They're going to be like, you know what? Being in your 30s, I was really nervous about being in my 30s, but actually, like, it's literally exactly the same as being in your mid to late 20s. It's probably a little different than being in your early 20s because you're smarter in your 30s, but like, I'm not a doctor, but sometimes when streamers are like, I'm old, I'm like 28 and I sneezed and I threw out my back, I'm like, your ass isn't old, you just stream 16 hours a day, dude. I'm not insulting you, I'm just saying that, like, it's not age, it's like, it's your habits. One in-person stream with Lud is all I asked for. Why this is Los Angeles privilege? It's not even Los Angeles, it's like American privilege. I live in what I would describe, to be as nice as possible, I would describe it as a B-class world city. A lot of people in Vancouver would take issue with that. They would say we're the best city in the world, or at least we're in the A tier. A lot of people would be like, don't ever visit here. It does. I hate it. I hate it. By the way, I've chosen to live here for my whole life, but I fucking hate it. And we have a beautiful environment. We have some tourism. We have some entertainment. We have the entertainment industry. We got great outdoor sports. We got professional sports, etc. So we got lots of things going on here. We got the ocean. We got the mountains. People will literally, like, no offense to Josh. Josh lives in Pittsburgh. He's like, we should hang out. I'm like, well, your ass should come here. He's like, really? Why? I'm like, because my ass went there in 2019. And don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you live in Pittsburgh. My ass is flying out to, like, I don't even know. Pittsburgh, it exists between the Midwest and the Northeast. I don't even, it's like the Midwest. It doesn't have an identity except having 1,500 bridges in the city. Putting French fries on sandwiches. Like, it's no disrespect at all, but like, it's a place you would, Vancouver's a place you go to as like a destination. Even if you don't know somebody there. Nobody that's from, like, you know, another part of America is like, I'm going on vacation to Pittsburgh, unless they live in Slippery Rock. Without being rude, they go to New York or Florida, Chicago, Los Angeles, Hawaii. But like, I don't know if other Americans have like the same thing, or other Canadians have the same thing. I can't get these fuckers to visit. I can't even get them to come to PAX Prime. It's a 3-hour drive from me. It's like a 4-hour flight from them. And they're like, why don't we just meet in the middle at PAX South in San Antonio? I'm like, that shit is not in the middle. I have to fly across almost the entire Northern Hemisphere. And your ass just gets on like a Southwest flight at 12:30 p.m. and lands at 1:15. And then you have the audacity to get off the plane and be like, oh, it's hot here. Fuck you. It's like MFers saying you should come to Winnipeg. Listen, all I'm going to say is nobody has ever visited fucking me, okay? Now, part of the problem is that the houses here are so small that, like, I can't accommodate them. So I can definitely understand that, like, when you come, you got to drop like a lot of money on a hotel. Corey, do you have this same thing, or do you have like normal friends? But then also you were American at birth, so I don't know if maybe you're like, no, they're right. We should all just vacation in Pittsburgh. My parents won't come visit me. It's crazy, dude. It's nice here. Your parents won't come visit you? That is wild. Tell me there's clouds outside. Listen, it is like, it's, you know what? I would say today is partly cloudy, but it is supposed to rain every day this week except Thursday. Houses are fucked up here, though. I know because we have one. But also, we went to some open houses this weekend, I should say. And like every house you go into, you're like, it's the size of our current house, but like 3 times as much money. The reason it's the size of our current house is because every house you visit is like, okay, so we got like the ground floor is like a house, and then the upper floor, that's yours. Then we've subdivided the basement into 19 different illegal basement suites that you can rent out for $3,000 a month each. That would cover the mortgage for everything else. And also, we converted the garage into a laneway house. I know you might have wanted a place to like keep your car, but instead, if you buy this place, you automatically become a landlord, and we rent that place out for $4,200 a month. I was talking to the realtor. They're like, "What do you think about? What'd you think about it?" And I was like, "Well, like if we're buying a house, I would like to have like most of the house for myself." It's not that I want like a smaller, or I want less capacity on the housing market. It's just I don't want to buy a house and then also be like, guess what? You're a landlord to like 8 different tenancies now. That's like, I don't want to do that. I just want to live. I would rather just pay less for a house and not have like a weird pseudo Airbnb attached to it. We did also. I was telling Dan, but we went to an open house this weekend, and we walked in. The realtor basically handed us a sheet of paper. We were in the house for 25 minutes or something like that. The realtor didn't speak to us once. He just sat on his phone on the couch, sat on his phone on the couch watching sports. Not even live sports, like highlights, with the speakers cranked up, and nobody else came through the open house the entire time we were there. And I was like, this guy's probably had like a fucked up year. He's probably like, I don't think that's what, like, every day on the job he's like, he's at that point. I think that's a guy who for like 8 months has been doing open houses that nobody shows up at, and the people who show up never make an offer, and he's just like, fucking whatever. He's quiet quitting. It is crazy. I can relate to it. He's quiet quitting, but he like works for himself. Thoughts on the banks? Listen, we're already like half an hour into the stream. Don't get me fucking started on the banks and the and such as and the all I'm gonna say is there's a lot that made me laugh this weekend. Nothing made me laugh as hard as people who know nothing about finance praising Giannis Antetokounmpo for having his money spread throughout 50 different banks in order to be at the FDIC insurance limit in every single one. Anybody who thinks that that's listen, I have no love lost for the VCs and the startups and the people who are their main role in society apparently is just asking for special treatment on Twitter, even though like for the last 10 years they've been like we're Atlas shrugging, we're the ones holding up society. But the idea that they were stupid for not literally having 75 debit cards in their wallet connected to 75 different checking accounts that each had $250,000 in them I was laughing. It didn't drive me crazy. I was laughing. It's not Giannis? How do you say it? Giannis? 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 Really? Sherry? I didn't know it was Giannis. Like gyro? What do you mean like gyro? It's gyro? Yanny. Okay, slash marker. Nitro. Nitro Stream Racing is out today in open beta. Unfortunately, for those of you who got so excited exploiting the previous meta builds, that means your banana coins have been stolen from you. It means your loadout has been reset. I hope you enjoyed having access to such material wealth for an immaterial length of time. I should mention, I am. It just sounds like I should just say I'm sponsored by Nitro Stream Racing, because when you get into the nitty gritty of it, it just makes it sound like it's more professional than it is. You know what I was about to say? I was about to say like I'm an equity partner in Nitro Stream Racing. It's not true. No, I mean it's literally true on like a legal level, but it's not like I'm showing up in a suit to Zoom meetings or anything like that. It just means that I do have a share in the financial success of the game. Or failure. Well, actually not really the failure. Well, no, that's not true. Anyway, we don't need to get into it. Also, when the shop is available, it's not in the standalone client, but it is on the website now. If you purchase my skin, I do receive a cut. I receive my pound of flesh. I'm not Silicon Valley Bank, okay? Mostly because we don't take deposits. We just take royalties. It's riskless. Unlike the very volatile banking industry, where apparently like loaning people money at 6.5% for a 30-year fixed-term mortgage and then paying them 25 basis points on their deposits is untenable in the modern era. I just couldn't. It boggles my mind. I didn't realize the business was so dangerous. But then again, what do I know? I'm just the guy. Anyway, it's out today in open beta. Mods, by the way, you are free. You don't have to give out the codes anymore. I'm not even sure if those codes work on the current version of the game. We are going to start up a race. It's been a bit here. And by a bit, I mean like a week. What do you mean mods? You gave them the one mod? Yeah, she asked. She volunteered. I didn't have to volunteer anybody. Okay, we're going to do a community play. Hang on. There's two different kinds of races now. Have you seen this? Two different kinds of races. Number of laps in this is standard mode. You win coins and race pass tokens. And then standard mode. Okay, this needs to change, I see. Everyone has the same odds. Race with no boost, no equipment, and no upgrades. Okay, so this is like the ultimate fairness. But here's the thing. Because the beta just came out, I don't think that they're going to, that anybody's going to have like a meta, Funky Kong, fastest acceleration, worst handling, fastest top speed. So I'm just going to go with standard for now. A 3-lap race. Play challenger mode to unlock these. We can definitely do that. Start me off in the destruction desert. I'm selecting the track. Holy cow. So if you want to play yourself, you can type !play. And then we will enter a lottery for, I think this first course, I think, is up to 500. Up to 500 people can play. And then I strongly encourage you, especially if this is the first time you've seen this, go to playnitro.com or game.playnitro.com. You can join the race. So I'm giving you a little extra time on this one. You can join the race via the web client. I'm going to walk you through the steps here. You're going to go to the website. It's going to say select the streamer to race with. You're going to hit the magnifying glass. You're going to look for me. Holy cow, there's a lot of people playing this. There's 236 streamers. Oh my God. Then you're going to look at the search bar on the top right. You're going to type Northern Lion or as many letters as necessary to find my name. And then you're going to hit join. And then you can actually follow the race along on your web client as well. You can also, if you don't get into the race, you can bet on which racer you think will win from the 4 that are available to you. You can take the coins that you get from winning or just being rewarded at all and use those to upgrade your car, change your skin cosmetically, change the attributes of your car depending on what you've got available to yourself. There you go. Okay, we got 1,300 people in the queue. It was, what, dude? It's your last chance to enter the lottery. Lottery in progress. I love. It's better than the static image of the gumballs inside the gumball machine. There's quests now too. Yo, there's also a. By the way, thank you for keeping me posted on the status of the game. You can also honk. You can honk F, honk GG, or honk LOL. At least that's what I have access to right now. And you have a button now on the web client. If you have a mega, which is a power up, you can use the mega via a button instead of just like recognizing when you have it and typing it into chat. Okay. So it's not atypical for me to not be at the front here at the start. I'm just happy to be in the race. We got Fallout 2X that honestly is just cruising. This is why the FIA requires you to stay within the bounds of the track, because they were literally just cutting corners nonstop. I'm not sure I necessarily respect it, but you know what? It's more Mario Kart than Formula 1, so I'll respect that. Is it just marbles? Excuse me. Don't insult Nitro Stream Racing by saying it's just marbles. Now, is it comparable to marbles? Sure, I could see that there's more than some superficial similarities. You join a race, you don't really have too much impact. However, you can actually type !mega banana storm. You also, to launch a banana storm at an opponent, you also can see whether or not you're in the race on the web client, and you can see your position in the race on the web client. It's not like a typical NL marbles on stream where you type !play, and unless you come in the top 10, you're just, hoping that you were involved. You actually get some, you get a guarantee of that. You get some visibility. Okay, William H. Shaft. I'm sorry to tell you, you just got bulldozed. We got Octopus with a Mega in position, well, now in position 3. It's the final lap. Can I tell you, this is probably the worst race I've ever been a part of. I'm ranked 226. I don't think I've ever been this close to last. They recently changed the rewards, at least as of the last time we played it. So if you come like in the top 100, you're earning a pretty prodigious sum of coins. But 227th, probably not so much. Okay, not easy being green. They are coming around. They are getting shot by endless blasts of lightning. I never even earned a Mega myself this whole race. We'll just call this a warm-up. Fallout 2X. We're going slow-mo mode, I guess, because they're getting close to the finish. And they're going to win. Look at that. You know what? They were in first. They fell out of it. And then they're right back into it. You got to respect that. And then not easy being green. Seen the Bween. And Milla the Killa, although they're still quite far from the finish line, to be honest. My guy came second, let's go! That, not me, but one of the mods. That's crazy. I was 218th. I mean, how many coins do you get for second place? Hang on. You also get, I don't know, what the heck are the purple coins? This wasn't at the last all hands. And by this, I mean I wasn't at the last all hands. Let me see. I came like 216th. I earned 19 coins. First place earned 376 coins and three purple coins. Holy cow. Purple coins are for the game pass. Oh, for the battle pass? /user Fallout 2X. I recognize the name. Account created April 3rd, 2013. We're almost on your 10-year anniversary. Following, how does this make sense? Following since June 14th, 2021. Tier 1, sub for 17 months. I'm like, 17. This is the rare pre-follow subscriber. 10 timeouts, all of which are by Moobot. That's clean as far as I'm concerned. Play, Sia, TYTY, Joel. How's your Friday? Costco electronic deals go hard. Hitman. I don't know what this was in context to. One-way ticket to peacefully passing away in the night. Your brain clueless. Your brain on streaming. No. This is a goated chatter without a doubt. Starting from 425 BCE, Aristophanes, a comic play and satirical author of the ancient Greek theater, wrote 40 comedies, 11 of which survive. Actually, the first comedy was Duck Soup. The second comedy was Who's on First? The third comedy ever, most people don't know this, was Old School. And I don't believe that was written by Aristophanes, okay? First comedy I care about? I'd probably say The Hangover 2. Make sure you collect your rewards on the website, on the web client. I'm going to be honest, I got to hit collect 2 times, and I think it gave me 3 extra coins. Let's go! I was supposed to only get 16, and now I have 19, actually. Not even 17. Oh, okay. Okay, new race. Also, there are drops. I should check the graphic. But I know that if you want, let me check the graphic here. Let me go Twitter, Nitro stream racing. I want to make sure I get this right so I don't get sued. Okay, 30 minutes of watching on Twitch, 500 coins. 60 minutes, a red Nitro deluxe car wrap. 2 hours is an emote of a monkey holding a banana that says cheers. 3 hours, you get a new driver. Looks a little bit like a salt android cactus. 4 hours, you get a new flag for your car. 6 hours, you get the rainbow deluxe wrap. The rainbow deluxe wrap. And you probably, if you've been here since the start, you already got your 30 minutes. And I wasn't even playing until like 8 minutes ago. So I'm not streaming it for 6 hours today. But you know, you don't have to watch me play for 6 hours to get the drops. You just got to watch it for, there's many goated Nitro Stream Racing partners. Ludwig, Quarter Jade, Will Neff, the Botezes. And then, there was like 200 and something streamers streaming it right now. Bear. Well, I don't know if Bear's a partner. I don't know why I said it like that, but like, he's a good guy. I'm just saying, yeah, I do it. Does he have drops? Yeah, I think he has drops. Listen, I think it's clear I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing my best, okay? Okay, we got 1,300 people. Start me up. He has a skin in the game, and he's in the store. Okay, well, then never mind. I clearly, I didn't know that, okay? Hey, Nl, do you have any laudanum? Isn't laudanum like it's the stuff that Michael Caine's character huffed in the Cider House Rules to fall asleep? Isn't that one of those like 1800s drugs? I'm in 9th place. Wait a minute. Hang on. I got a chance. Oh, don't suck me in the pipe, but I'm alive. You ever consider doing a 3-point turn, buddy? Oh, this is too much like me in real life. I was like waiting to find like the perfect opportunity to merge into traffic. I guess I could be right there. Instead, I end up not being... I missed my shot, man. Okay, Rocco Tori in first place. But you know what? This course is not afraid to mix it up a little bit. Holy cow, they threaded the needle. They did not lose control of their car on the oil slick. They didn't get sucked by any of the pipes. They've maintained on the Rainbow Avenue. They did get hit by a tornado, but they appear to be doing okay. I'm in 6th. I'm in 4th. I'm just saying, there's a chance. Okay, I'm not even going to watch myself. I can't stomach it. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Rocco Tori's still getting just blasted by lightning non-stop. I'm in 2nd, dude! I'm in 1st! I don't have access to a mega, though. Hang on. This is a groundbreaking moment for me personally. It's a bit of a mess in there. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? He's dazed. He's dazed. Sorry, I don't need to be first. Just let me be in the top 10, okay? That's all I'm asking is a top 10 finish would be insane for me. A podium finish would be nuts. Literally, you just drove into a static obstacle. I'm a little embarrassed by that one. I'm waiting to see if I could get a mega. I would love to use my banana storm. First place just got sucked up. 2nd place, it's a bit of chaos in there. I'm in 3rd place. I'm cruising. I am cruising. I have been pit maneuvered. I pushed some... No, I got no traction! Come on! Okay, I'm just getting destroyed over and over. Dude, I still think I'm doing pretty well, though. 3rd place, I can gain no momentum because it's just, it's just chaos back there. Who's in 1st now? FSLGS. But it's just like we're trading paint nonstop. Okay, I've been sucked into the pipe. I've been dropped off the edge. FSLGS. Please knock them off the edge. Or Sightless Wisdom somehow get knocked off the edge. I don't even know. I'm in 3rd. I'm in 3rd. I'm falling. Come on. They're falling too. Oh, we got slow-mo. I am now in 8th place. I'm devastated. Please, just listen. You can't win the race anymore, but you could at least fight your way. You could fight your way up to... Please, please. 13th? I was doing so well. You know what? It was a pleasure just to see my name up in lights. Give some credit to FSLGS. 471 messages in chat. Hello? The FBI? What the hell? Wake Up Honey, new Wake Up Honey just dropped. Chat, I've looked everywhere for that Sips clip. Please help. I'm going to guess that the Sips clip is the clip where he watches Justin do the 2 seltzer challenge. I just love... He is so Canadian. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit. It is great. Okay, hang on. Plus 240 coins. Oh, baby. Ooh, nothing wrong with that. You okay, Tomo? What am I going to do with 240 coins? Hang on, I'm not starting the next race yet. You know why? I'm going to go to my loadout. I got to do something with my coins. I'm going to edit my Breeze Stir. My Mega. Oh, I have no choice but to rock the Banana Storm. I see why everybody's using Banana Storm now. My driver, I'm going to make it me. It's me saying let's go. I'm going to hope that it updates on the actual app as well. I know you can't see anything right now. Don't worry about it. My honk. My just give me a I'm going to figure this out, okay? I'm not so good with user interfaces. I'm old, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Hey, Tomo, do you want to go, buddy? Because if you want to go, we can step outside. We can step outside, buddy. He just wanted to... We're not fighting. I don't know why people assumed we would fight. There's nothing to do with fighting. He just wanted to have some water. You think you could take a cat in a fight? I would have to say that for me personally, I think that the answer is yes. I think I could definitely... my expectation, at least, is that I could definitely do that. Hang on, I'm looking at my cars. Breezester. Remember to buckle your seatbelt in this speedster. Deluxe, built for speed and a midlife crisis. Okay, that sounds right. And then, oh, put the NL drip on it. Okay, now, take me out of the loadout. It should save. I don't know if it's going to be updated immediately on the web application. Ooh! It is. What can I say? Now I truly feel like myself. It's a challenger race. Join your community to defeat a team of bots to unlock a new track? Sure, let's give it a try, man. I'd like to unlock some new tracks. Wait, so we're like... It's going to be like one... red versus blue? It's going to be a team-based battle? Listen, UI is hard, okay? Just cut him some slack here. It's man versus machine. They weren't expecting to have the 4 digits, which also requires 4 digits over here. They were probably expecting 5 because Ludwig is a partner. So the fact that it's so low is screwing them up. Let's launch it. You have 5 more seconds to type !play if that's your thing. Did I even join on the website? I did. And I was selected. Imagine that. Okay, no pressure, but we have to beat the bots in order to unlock new tracks. So I'd really love it if you guys could pull your weight in this one. I came 13th last time, which is obviously really good. I saw Handsome Pantsome in there. Okay, unfortunately, you're all losing to bot Kimchi701. I'm not worried about a UFO in outer space right now. I'd be more worried if it was a UFO on Earth. All right, I see a Luke. I see that the blue team is absolutely crushing the red team, which is good because we're the blue team. Joe Not Exotic 607. Would have been a lot of fun to come up with these bot names. What about number 8? Tomato Paste 460. Holy cow. Trip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did not make it unscathed through the chicane, but honestly, that's tough. You wouldn't expect that. They're still in first place. You don't have to be perfect to win a race of Nitro Stream Racing, especially with 250 people, going at the same time. Or there might even be 500 now. Holy cow, I'm in 47th place. I'm cracked today, man. Onyx 883. Not fair. They're driving like one of those Three Stooges cars from like 1930. Like they're driving a car they bought used from Herman Munster. Like that thing, its handling is out of control. Plus the chassis, I mean, it's bulletproof. Mostly because it was invented before guns became a thing. 79. I can live with that. I don't know if it's like we need the blue team to, on average, score a higher position, or if we need to actually come in first. But like, I mean, we got 6 in the top 10. They got 4. That's not so bad. I would like to cover all our bases if possible. Hey, Luke, no pressure, but you do have a mega right now, and the team could really use your support. Lo-Fi TV could really use a banana storm to help them keep Onyx 883 off their back. I used it. All right, never mind. Thank you for your service of Team Human. It's Team Painters versus Team AI Artists, and I'm sorry to tell you, Team AI Artists they just came in first place. Bot Onyx 88. Actually, they came first, second, and third. Way to go, guys. Way to go. You really screwed me on this one. They locked out the podium. Race results claim your winnings. Yeah, but what did we win? Did we get the ability to unlock a new track? I came 98th. It says I got 308 coins from this. Holy cow. Dude, we got to do more challenger races. It's like fiscally irresponsible not to do more challenger races. I'm not going to audit the bot, but okay, we still have 0 wins. We got to go back to the same course because we got to get 3 wins, man. Listen, this is our farming mode, okay? Because if you've gone to the loadout screen, you've noticed you want to buy a different mega, it's like 5,000 coins. You want to buy new tires, it's like 1,500 coins. Like, you got to build a stable base here, financially speaking. I guess, you know, if the humans don't win this one, we can run some one-lap races. Maybe the rewards are lower, but it will at least allow us to unlock new tracks a little bit faster. You got quests too. That's right. I gotta check the quests, Loveless. Looks like the dang battle pass. Okay, I'm looking at myself. I can't help it. We've avoided the bulldozer. It's actually like driving in Dunbar right now in Vancouver. Like, could you guys just stop hitting my car with your car? You bought too much car. Your car is too big. If it weren't for these other cars on the road, I would be insane at driving. 92nd. We're climbing the ranks. Even if Weeb 69340211 just used pigeon bombers. How'd you get enough coins for pigeon bombers? Okay, we gotta watch the front of the race here. Harmless Potato has applied their afterburners in the wrong direction. This gives us a chance for Fluxwave 310 to get going. Unfortunately, they're potassium deficient. They're crashing into the bananas willfully. That's like 7 bananas in a row. Lord Too Fat to Sit a Horse just did a triple backflip there, but still in first place. I don't even want to know what this name is. You never know what these squares could be. But the humans are doing a great job right now. I would like to say +2 to Team Human. We've almost locked out the top 10. We just need Grifter 350 to fall off. Look at that. We've even got a mod in the top 10. Jess Yabeb. Top 6. And a clean line. 4th place. Listen, it's all about humans versus machines. But if all other things are equal, I would like to be the human who wins for sure. So I can understand pogging up for this. It gets a little chaotic here. I don't understand why everyone's brake checking you. It's just jealousy, I guess, but green isn't their color. We still got a chance here. Everybody's on the same corner. It is lap 3. I'm in 25th, man. I'm starting to think I might have a pay-to-win car. You didn't hear that from me. Jess Yabeb in 2nd. We could have a mod victory. I don't know. I think Lambert might be a little too close. I think Jess has the speed, but... Whoa, 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 whoa! It's chaos. I think Jess is about to win. We have a mod victory. I repeat, we have a mod victory. This is not a drill. This is also the mod who gave out the codes last time we played this. So this is actually like... It's just one of those stories that warms your heart. It's Brendan Fraser winning Best Actor. Everybody's happy with that. I'm not gonna audit a mod, okay? You can't audit a mod. It's like if you work at the IRS, you can legally commit tax fraud because you don't go after your own. We don't have an internal affairs committee here. I don't even... Wait, how many coins did I get for coming in 20th? 464 coins. Ooh. Oh, baby. Hang on. Let me look at my quests. What have I've finished in the top 10 in any race? There's a cool 300 coins for me. It's not... The quests are not in the client yet. They're only on the web browser, which is another reason you should check out the browser version. The integration is really good. Dude, I'm gonna be leveling up on the battle pass like crazy. I collected 1 banana coin. That's worth 10 banana coins. I collected 250 banana coins. That's worth 50 banana coins. I collected 500 banana coins. That's worth 100 banana coins, which then allowed me to cross 1,000 banana coins, which gives me 200 more banana coins. I also finished in the bottom 10% of racers and got 10 banana coins as a result of that. Holy cow! I participated in a race and got 20 banana coins. I collected race pass tokens and got 30 banana coins. I collected banana coins and got 50 more banana coins. I have unlocked the deluxe car, which gives me 50 banana coins. I have equipped a deluxe car, which gives me 50 banana coins. I've changed the color of the deluxe. That's another cool 50 banana coins. Please stop saying banana coins. I'll stop saying it when they stop giving me banana coins. Change the color of one of your cars. That just gives me a sticker, but that's okay. Unlock a new driver. That gives me 10 fuel canisters. I have no idea what we're going to do with those. I hope it gives me a statistical advantage over everybody else. I will change my car and get 10 blue car diamonds. Now, let me see here. Any others? Not yet. Do you see this? 500 banana coins. This goes out to those of you who are mad to come in last. 500 banana coins if you come in last place. That's on the battle pass. You get 50 banana coins. This is your quest for right now. You get 50 banana coins just for honking. One time. Holy cow. It's crazy. Take me back. And also, humans won the race that time, right? So we actually... What do you mean 0 wins? Did we lose? How could we lose that one? We came in first. You don't have to type play yet. You don't listen. Just give me a second. I'm waiting for the coins to hit my app. I have 1,500 on the web right now. It is still in beta. I mean, it just got basically announced and hot dropped at the Streamer Awards. Refresh? How am I supposed to refresh a client? I'm closing it, reopening. Closing, reopening. There you go. I relaunched. Would you look at that? In a second, would you look at that? There's my coins. Okay, take me back to home on the web browser, waiting for the streamer to set up a race. Let me do a... Oh, they're all 3 laps by default. Okay, you know what? Put me on Rush Hour Race for now. I don't know if it was a bug that we won that one but didn't win, or if maybe like the bots, again, on average, maybe they beat us in aggregate. Maybe it's not about what team comes in first, like has a player that won the race. Maybe it's about like, you know, the average position of your racers. Okay, start me up. I will be in Rush Hour 4. I mean, I'm feeling like I'm already writing the script to Rush Hour 5 now that I got 1,500 banana coins. You know what's crazy is that with 1,500 banana coins, I can buy new tires. Buying new tires is on the battle pass, which will give me 100 extra battle coins. It's actually like having a Costco executive membership. I'm 199. Holy cow. I mean, it's just, it's a bloodbath at the start. I'm Bedhead is our only hope. Never mind, I'm in 38. I'm 33. My rank is lower than my age. There's no way that they called one of the bots Blink 911. I'm sorry. That must... I bet that they made it blink and then random number with 3 digits afterwards and then just got insanely unlucky. I have to imagine that they did not hard code that into the game, and this is just a very unhappy accident for them right now. That is correct. That's so unfortunate. Oh man, maybe like you know, 1 in 900 chance if they went from 100 to 999. This is a disaster for me. Oh man. It's just one of those edge cases you got to worry about, you know. You'll just refactor it later. Left pad larceny. All hopes and dreams of humanity are on left pad larceny. Oh, 1 second, I got to use my Mega Banana Storm. I have popped Northern Lion has used Banana Storm. That's me, dude. I'm 250. What the heck? Didn't you not hear me? If you can't be in the top 10%, being in 250 is great because dead last is a battle pass quest. You hit somebody with it? Let's go. I mean, we're screwed. Humanity is not going to make it. Wait, you hit left pad larceny. You spun out the only human player. Sorry. But by using the mega, oh, I got a honk too, so I can get my battle pass up. There you go. I've honked GG at you. They've recently introduced a bus to the ecosystem. The humans are just, I mean, it's over for us. They're gonna lock out the. Oh no, it's only lap 2, but still, it looks like they're gonna lock out the top rows. You ever consider stepping on the gas pedal, Swanee? They made it through the subway real clean, though. Blink, asterisk is falling off the edge. They're getting hit with pigeon bombers. They are standing still, giving the human beings a chance to move into first place. They're still standing still. We've had an overtake. My anxiety just forced me to do my taxes. That's the way it works, right? Unless you're like insanely proactive. Every day between like January 1st and the tax deadline, you just you ask yourself, what would I rather deal with? My anxiety about the taxes or the taxes? And then for me, it's usually around like early February. I'm like, let's just get this handled. And then I just grit my teeth and do what I'm doing. I do them the day they're due. If it works for you, listen, I'm not gonna knock it. It doesn't work for me. Are you just... I mean, I wouldn't wait for the bus to pass. I know they're supposed to have the right of way. Please stop hitting the subway. You're humanity's last hope. You're John Connor. Okay, well, chat's not gonna like this one, but it looks like crypto stays winning. Or maybe Red Wolf 444. No! Well, I think that I would feel comfortable saying that humanity lost that one. Remove the bots? We need to beat the bots in order to unlock new tracks. Unfortunately, the bots are unkillable. They also all have like the sickest drip I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't even want to talk about... Well, actually, I'm pretty stoked. I got 256 coins for that, so like that's pretty solid. We didn't get anything there. Here, new race. We got 0 wins. Put me back on community play, man. Do new tracks on your own time? What do you mean on my own time? You have to have the stream on to play the game. I can't just grind this off camera. I need people to bring their A game. Okay, this is no bots. It's no bots, okay? Number of laps 3. Number of bots 0. But you know what? Why don't we do some one-lap race? Well, now that I think about it, I'm like a one-lap race basically just means that if you start out of the top row, you lose. Excuse me, there's a bubbly burp. I do need to acknowledge, though, that on a 3-lap race, if you start out of the top row, you also lose. So at least there's a little bit more opportunity to jostle for position a little bit, but... After this, when I get to 2,500 coins, I'm going to adjust my loadout. Because I'm sick of being guaranteed to get in every race and only coming in the top 20% every single time, okay? I'm going to create the ultimate pay-to-win car. Where am I starting? At the back. That hardly seems fair. I voted for NL in the lottery. Don't fail me now. I'm in 248 out of 250 place right now. I'm actually rooting for me to be in last place because then I unlock one of the hardest things to unlock on the battle pass. So your points are not safe. I don't know though. Last place does not look likely. Oh, the race is already over. They have been smashed at the end though. They've been turned around. Marshall Falk got hit by the drill, but might be able to... What a flip, man, to land that one. Holy cow. That was cinematic. I'm please, 247. Just eat it. Just come last. 216. /user Falk. 2 timeouts, 1 by Nightbot, 1 by Moobot. You've almost completed the triple crown. Play, Poggers. When is the Elden Ring gameplay coming? Holy cat, that was from November 8th, 2021. This is, dude, this is an honest question. What happened, okay? Active chatter from... Spring 2021 until November 18th, 2021. Your last message in chat was lion what? And then you're back as of today. Speak on that for a bit. It's been a year and a half. Is that right? That sounds right. What changed? What was the straw that broke the camel's back to begin with? Why'd you leave? I've been in and out just watching on YouTube. Okay, I was hoping that there was something I could maybe I called you out or something like that. Or you know what? I was just going to say, it's probably like the day we discovered Super Auto Pets. And you were like, I'll be back when he's done with this game. And then it just never happened. I don't take any offense to it at all. I mean, partly you said you were watching on YouTube anyway, but I don't take any offense to it. But it's like when people say like, one day your dad picked you up for the last time. It's not like when he picked you up, he said this was the last time, unless you were like 10 and he was probably like, this is the last time. It's just, it gets increasingly infrequent, and then eventually the frequency is asymptotal. There's streamers that you watch and then you take a couple of days off, you come back in a week, you take a couple of weeks off, you come back in a month, and then you never come back. It's just the way of the world. Put me on Cloud Chase. Is this still, it's still on 1 lap. I think with 3 laps is just, it's the sweet spot. $1,800 coins. It's crazy with inflation. If you had like 1 coin in 1,800, now that I think about it, you wouldn't be able to buy anything with it. I don't know why I thought. I guess if you had 1 coin that was an ounce of gold, you would be like, whoa, look at that. It's probably like $3,000 now. But if you just had like a quarter, you'd be like, oh, what am I supposed to do with this? What can I buy with a quarter? Can't even get you a free sample these days. By the way, I have a Costco conspiracy theory. Maybe it's not even a conspiracy theory. I think that obviously they put out free samples for things that are in the aisle where the free sample is. That's a given. My conspiracy theory is that they place the product that they're promoting with the free sample, so it's approximately average walking speed away from the where you received the free sample. So right as you finish the sample, the product is right there. And you know what clued me into this was we were walking through like the preserves aisle, and Kate said, oh, I got these free samples of like, it's toast with like peach jam on it. We were leisurely eating it while we were walking. I thought it was okay. It wasn't not tasty, but I like never eat jam. But as soon as I took the last bite, literally the peach jam was there right beside me. And the first thing I thought of, like my brain basically went, oh, I should buy it to say thank you for the free sample. Now I think that was my brain thankfully saying the quiet part out loud. Like, I think that the way that it works is it's almost the reciprocity that, like, they gave you a little bit of food and now you're like, oh, a good person would return the favor. Like, implicitly you think that. So I'm going to buy some peach jam now. Instead, I went, I'm on the you, Costco. I don't even eat jam. Costco's preserving their margins, but I've got to preserve my margins as well. The executive membership is $10 a month, okay? So I can't just be buying jam out of nowhere. It makes it hard to recover with the 2% cash back. There's no audio. What have I done? Never mind, there's audio. We're at 13th? 13th place? 13th place, 29th place, 50th place, 70th place, 80th place. All right, never mind. Never mind. Thought we had a shot in this one. We are already rooting for last. Okay, we got Pill the Bomb. They're driving straight. They've dodged a tornado. They were somehow in first, even though there was a person ahead of them. And look, they are just, I mean, there's nobody even close. They're like half a lap ahead already. They've been knocked off the beanstalk. They've been jacked off the beanstalk. I apologize. As soon as I said it, I said, why did I say that? We still got Pill the Bomb with an active mega. And we got Bo Low cruising along nicely. Jez X. We'll call that a little bit of an unforced error. Hit a bumper, knocked off the pipe, sucked down into the pipe, driving into Hades itself. Bo Low now in first place. Salt Container. Very close behind. In fact, very close ahead, I would say now. Cool Nathan, falling off the edge. I'm in 50th. Don't look now! Here comes the streamer car. I gotta, next all hands. I'm going into the boardroom, and I'm gonna be dressed like Don Draper. It's gonna be a one-slide PowerPoint deck, and all it's gonna say is, maybe 2 slides. Slide 1, make the streamer cars 200% faster than every other car. Slide number 2, it will get people to buy more of them. Slide number 3, more money equals more money. More sales equals more money. I'll be escorted out like Stanley Tucci at the start of Margin Call. But don't forget, I don't know how recently you've seen Margin Call. My guess is probably a lot of people watched it this weekend. Stanley Tucci in Margin Call was right, okay? That's one thing you could easily forget. There was a targeted missile strike? I don't think anybody is coming close, though, to Salt Container, even if they are driving under the track in the wrong direction at the end. Please just let me come in last. I went from 246 to 197. What a ripoff! 152? I almost came last. I was looking forward to it. Hang on, I'm collecting my rewards. /user NACL container 84 messages. I asked Pog Crazy, I'm in Pog Crazy. You know how there's like, screenshots moments before disaster? That's like a screenshot moments before, what's the opposite of disaster? Screenshots moments before miracles. I'm in Pog Crazy. Jesus be ballin'. Jupa Jedge. I know Jupa Jedge. Didn't he run for president in 2020? Take me back to the rush hour race. So true. So false. Me when I say things that are false, so false. Where's streamer privilege to unlock tracks? Well, I'm like, where's the mod privilege? Mods won a race, and they got to sit in 0 out of 3. Whip's kind of clean with it. If you ever see this in Vancouver, oh, it's me, then you know that it's me. Or somebody has killed me and taken my car. Dude, I'm starting close enough to the front. There's a chance. I'm in the top 50. I started in the lane that did not get hit by a bus. I started in the lane with a speed pad. I have hit non-stop bananas. I think bananas are the most commonly purchased item at North American grocery stores. Can I tell you something else? I got another conspiracy theory for you. I don't know, does the product Boom Chicka Pop exist in America? It might be an American product for all I know. I just live in Canada, so I can only speak to my Canadian experience. It does? I don't know if that's just an item that's bizarrely popular, because I see it in so many shopping carts, or if those marketing geniuses simply made their package like so noticeable that you think whenever you're in the store, you're like, oh my God, everybody's got this in their cart. But actually, it's just because like it stands out in the cart. Because they've like incepted me into thinking that it's the most popular snack food on the planet. I feel like I never see people with, I do live in a pretty health conscious city to be fair, but I like very rarely see people with like Doritos or, occasionally you'll see some people with like some Lay's chips or some Miss Vicky's or something, but like a lot of everybody's got Boom Chicka Pop in their shopping cart. I had never bought it. I enjoy popcorn because I have human taste buds. I've never bought it simply because I thought the name was if you'll allow me to say it. I don't, and normally this is used against me. I thought the name was kind of Krungo. I mean, the other very famous brand of prepackaged popcorn is called Smart Food, which is like equally dumb because it doesn't make any sense, but okay, anyway, sorry, getting back to the lecture at hand. Chompo Unchained, first place. Jumping Apples, very close behind. Unforced Error into an unforced error. They may not make it over the bridge. They've made it cleanly over the bridge. Never mind. Honestly, you just got confused. You are in trouble. This looks like a two-car race as far as I'm concerned. Champo Unchained, Jumping Apples. The great equalizer is not whether you hit both speed pads. It's the frequency that you make it through the subway train. Honestly, you should be sending that banana a thank you card. Even though it wasn't perfect, it was certainly better than it could have been. I think Chompo Unchained gets a second chance. Oh, okay, that banana you should not send a thank you card to, but you might want to send one to the train because it actually launched you in like a pretty nice way. But I think Jumping Apples is gonna, they came out of it looking clean with one more lap to go. Just hit the brakes. Imagine hitting the brakes in an arcade racing game. It couldn't be me. I don't even know. You ever go to like a Dave & Buster's type thing? They still got Cruisin' USA, Cruisin' World cabinets. Why did they even put brake pedals on those things? It's madness. The gas pedal, it feels like if you put too much force on it, the thing will snap off because everybody's standing on it 24/7. The brake pedal is like pristine. It's like a Mastercraft wrench before Sears like sold the brand. Like that thing has a lifetime warranty on it. I don't even know who's in first. It's 250 lightning storms going off at once. Power Puncher looking pretty clean. Chompo Unchained still not looking too bad. Jumping Apples still looking good. I'm in 221st. I could still come in last. It's okay, it's okay. You ever think about how, like, listen, inflation makes most things more expensive. I think they just won with the greatest trick of all time, convincing the devil they didn't exist. Oh my God, through the girders! But, like, when Justin was watching Price is Right episodes from the early 2000s, it's crazy how like sedans are like the same price. Like cheap sedans have been between 15 and 25,000 US dollars for like 25 years. I was thinking about arcades too. Like if you go to an arcade in 1980 and you play Galaga for a quarter, that shit is like $1 now. Like you were paying. Can you imagine putting $1 into a Galaga machine? It should be free. I can't even imagine putting a quarter in a Galaga machine, honestly. Now they're $2 for most decent games. I do hate when you go to like a. And there's not too many arcades. When you convert, they don't have you use real money anymore because then you'd be like, I'm not paying $3 to play the game where you like pretend to fish for 45 seconds. Instead, you put a $10 bill into a machine and it spits out 50 tokens, and you're like, oh my God, 50 tokens, I'm rich. It only costs 20 tokens to play the fishing game. Let's go, let's go. Arcades, I mean, I'm sure there's still some good ones, but like, there's some sad arcades out there. Pumping real money into a machine to get fake tokens to put into fake Deal or No Deal, where then it like, hey, a random number generator decided that I win 75 tokens or tickets, then you take the damn tickets to the front, and it's like you've converted $10 USD into like a 75-cent pencil topper. and you feel good about it. Does nobody see how sick our world is these days? Anyway. Okay, jumping apples. Enjoy your audit. Holy pog crazy, pog crazy. If I come first, I get to choose what emote chat spams. Screenshots moments before miracles? Non-target, non-target, non-target. Okay, noted sane chatter for sure. How many coins did I get? 25? You ever see that video? This is Librarian. This might be one for you. It's not an A-tier video, but maybe like a C-tier video. Nobody remembers this video whenever I talk about it. Incredibly stoned Jamaican tour guide giving a tour. It's not That's Me Yelling. That's a good one, though. I've linked it before. Okay, never mind. Probably would have... I would have heard about it if it popped off, huh? He does go, excuse me while I light my spliff. And then, I mean, you don't need the whole punchline. I guess, you know what? You don't have to watch the video because I just explained the whole thing. But after his increasingly insane high tour, one of the patrons goes, hey man, how many tours do you do a day? And he goes, 25. Oh, man. That's an all-time great moment in YouTube history. You can go look it up for yourself. You should leave a comment on it. Anybody still watching this in 2023, you'd probably get like an insane amount of upvotes. I got a good feeling about this one. I mean, it's a little embarrassing for me that Ludwig has won a race and I haven't. I get that, like, in Los Angeles you have to drive everywhere, but, like, I drive a decent amount too, and unlike in Los Angeles, there's times where 90% of my drive isn't just me stepping on the brake wishing everybody in front of me's car exploded. I'm not doing too bad. I'm in 57th. That's a good start. All right. I haven't gotten the worst of the bulldozer, at least. I think there's still a shot. Kvast Kaft. First place. Several car lengths ahead. You blew it right into the mine that's chock full of dynamite. Right around the explosive barrel, you're very lucky. Or maybe it's skill. Maybe it's skill. I can't say. Now, this is the most dangerous part. Some people might say this is a good part of the race to be in 30th place. You beat the rush. It's like going out for dinner at 4:30. Sure, you got to eat a second dinner around like 8:30, but the restaurant is not very busy. You don't have to wait 5 minutes for a table. LT Royal. First place, but spinning out indiscriminately. I'm 42nd. I'm not sweating it. My guy's in first. Not for long. Look at this. Cirque Smirk. Again, me personally, if I was there, it wouldn't have gone out like that. Perfect honk, by the way. I simply would have avoided the corrugated aluminum ramp. I'm in 20th. I'm in 15th. My name's almost up in lights. We got one more lap. Come on, make up a little bit more space. You could do it. Don't say you see my tailpipe. It's personal. Okay, I'm in 30th. My time in the sun is over. I still don't have a mega. Could you guys stop driving over the mega power-ups? I've only been able to use one mega in my entire, beta career in this game. 13th? 12th? Yes! Okay. I told you I'd drive through the corrugated aluminum. Now, this is important. It's not catastrophic yet. Everybody's getting screwed here. Just clean. Did not get struck by lightning. Dude, he made it through pretty nice with it. Okay, you didn't get wedged under some object. You didn't get screwed by physics. Could you stop spinning out in front of me? Oh my god. It wasn't even close. I thought I was like in the running for first. I was like in the running for, I don't know, like crossing the finish line 55 seconds after Squiggles, who just won the race with a cool flip. What a finish. I'm 150th. I can't feel my face. I hope you know I can't feel my face. You're never allowed to leave chat. Even I've been hit by the siren of I can't feel my face trying to type I can't and then use tab complete. It happens like 1 every 10 times I type I can't. You've, like, just through happenstance, you've become the most mentioned username in chat. User Squiggles. 0 messages in chat, 0 timeouts, 0 bans, 0 mod comments. Literally, they're unauditable. They're off the grid. They're playing via the web clients, Starbucks Wi-Fi, stolen laptop, 10 VPNs. I can't get a beat on you. Congratulations, I know nothing about you. You know, which was probably the way you want it to be. They're untraceable. Holy cow. I don't know what to say. 7 proxies. Unable to be backtraced. Hang on, I got 2,100 coins. I would like to... Is there anything I could buy? Well, let me go to my quest log real quick. Is there anything I could buy that would just make me come in first every time? Is that something that happens? Excuse me, I'm collecting my quests. Finish in the top 10% of racers. That's a cool 200 coins for me. Finish in the bottom 50%. We're almost at 200% on that one too. Okay, I'm going to my loadout. I got 2,400 coins on the website. I'm editing my car. I'm going to give, well, how much does this car costs? 2,500. This car costs 2,500. There are stats about them, right? They have different statistics. Same thing, like I got to go check out my tires. Mud tires, rain tires, or snow tires. Honestly, I don't want to change to either of these. I feel like we're content with simply regular tires. Do I really want to spend 60% of my net worth on mud tires? Or tires that have an umbrella on the side? I guess I do live in Vancouver. I could take some tires that have umbrellas on the side. I will equip those, please. I still have 948 coins. I could change one of my honks. I mean, listen, for 100 coins... Actually, you know what? I got a Twitch drop, I think, for watching the game for so long, because I'm also playing the game. I equip this one. I equip Fist as one of my honks. Then I go to my quests, and I believe for changing one of my honks and my tires, there's another cool 150 coins coming right at me. That already refunds 10% of the money I spent on my tires. My word. It's just that easy. Infinite money glitch. Put me back on Cloud Chase. You know what? Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for all the banana coins. Here go 2 more for y'all. So true. I don't know why I find it so funny. What LeBron is saying in the video is not, like, smart. But I don't know. I find him affable. I know almost nothing about LeBron James. So whenever I see him on video, I'm like, just seems like an affable guy. You see the post he made on Instagram where he was like, he made a doodle of Bart Simpson and said, I haven't done this in forever. And then someone, I saw it quote tweeted into my Twitter feed. Someone said, this post is really sad. It shows that LeBron didn't have a normal childhood because he was so focused on basketball. I was like, brother, he just drew a picture of Bart Simpson. Doesn't mean that, I'm not saying he had a good childhood or a bad childhood. I'm just saying all he did was draw a photo of Bart Simpson or draw a picture of Bart Simpson. He's the king of corny posts. That's good though, right? Because corny posts are like, they're genuine. Anybody that like only makes cool posts, I'm like, your life's not that cool. You got some corny thoughts. I also do reference the LeBron post where he's holding his head like this in his swimming pool and going smiling through it all. Can't believe this is my life. I think that's an all-timer. Are you gonna move? Are you gonna move your car? Or are you just gonna sit there? He's just gonna sit there. I want you to move so that I can come in last place. Never mind, I went from 230 to 87 in a microsecond. I also know the just watching some Tom and Jerry before school post. That reminds me of like what Twitter used to be like. Twitter from like 2010 to 2013 or so was just like people doing very normal stuff but talking about it. Here's a picture of like my lunch. Here's a picture of like me watching TV. 2014 changed everything and it's never coming back. Yep, Caleb. First place, lap 3 of 3. I gotta say it's bumper to bumper traffic out there on I-5. They are cruising. They're not letting any amount of carbon fiber get in their way. Are they going to cross the line first? I would say yes. All of their competition has fallen off the edge. Even though they are spinning in infinity, they did not cross the line first. How the hell did that happen? Heretic 6160 has been launched from somewhere to the finish line. Huge dub for them. They cheated. He flew off the map and then Lakitu dropped him after the finish line. Honestly, I would say that's skill because you have to know where to fall off the edge in order to get dropped back in the right spot. When somebody does it in Rainbow Road in Super Mario 64, we don't say, "Oh, you're cheating." Or when somebody does the super slide on Wario Stadium so that they can hit the mogul and then go over the barrier to skip like 80% of the course, you don't say, "Oh, you cheater." You say, "Whoa, new tech." Heretic 6160 / user Heretic 6. I spelled it wrong. Heretic. I spelled it wrong again. No, they're not in chat. Heretic 6160. 205 messages, exclamation point play. That's all you got today. Noted Dark and Darker enjoyer. Pog, gain his trust and strike him down. +2. / moment, Pog. I could tell you exactly the sequence of events that happened right there. Crouching in front of somebody in Dark and Darker and saying friendly, friendly, and then when they turn their back, splitting open their skull like a damn cantaloupe at a Gallagher show. Oh, man. I hope Dark and Darker doesn't get cease and desisted. Even if they did do the crime. I don't care. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a judge. That we'll leave that for the justice system. I just enjoy playing the game. It does have like the saddest deaths. Like when you kill someone in like a shooter, they're always like. When you kill someone in Dark and Darker, I know this sounds creepy. I have to imagine it's like real life. Like they're just chilling and they're like, I'm gonna go through the portal. Then they turn their back and it's just like they lose like all muscle control. The ragdoll is like, it's so funny. What happened to Dark and Darker? Well, like, so apparently Nexon was working on a game that looks almost exactly the same as Dark and Darker. And then like Dark and Darker came out and is like almost the same as the game that Nexon was making. And the other wrinkle is that some of the staff from Dark and Darker's dev team used to work at Nexon on the project. That's my understanding of it, at least. Hang on, I'm collecting my 61 coins. Your Honor, you snooze, you lose. I don't know. I'm just saying. That's why I said, why is the lottery so slow this time? Oh. Something's not right? Like, why is this shaking so slowly? I think my game's gonna run at like 2 FPS or something. Oh, never mind. It seems fine. Oh, dude, I'm like 5th row. I'm 43rd. Just keep it on me. Ooh, he's cruising, dude. He's clean with it. Let's go. There's a chance. Okay, some style points. I respect that. I've got rain tires on, so the water doesn't affect me. Editor's note. I don't know if that's true. Still looking clean with it. Beautiful. I'm in 1st place. Okay. Act like you've been there before. There you go. Hit the barrel to cause it to explode on somebody else's collision with it. Wow! That's very bullish, dude. That's very bullish. Okay, gets a little chaotic through here. That's actually not bad at all. All things considered, could have gone a lot worse in there. Where's second? Oh, it's on. Oh my god, dude, how did they keep pace with me? That was the most crack driving I've ever seen. There you go. Good. Don't hit the target. Dude, that was crazy. Try to just keep your wheels straight when you're in the air, though, buddy. Okay, there you go. You're back in 1st. He's cruising. He's spinning out a little bit, spinning in infinity. Left pad larceny is coming back for the dub that was stolen from them before. Actually, by my Mega, now that I think about it. So we got quite a storyline set up here. I mean, 2nd, 1st. I'm in 1st place on the final lap. Anything could happen, as Fifth Harmony said. But just keep. Oh, will you shoot me with a lightning bolt, you piece of crap, you hater? I am. Zin 3D is now in 1st. I'm in 2nd. I will not accept 2nd place. I'd like to see some cleanliness here. I'd like to see some cleanliness. I have been T-boned. We regret to inform you that the streamer you knew as Northern Lion has died in a horrific traffic fatality. They drove into a piece of corrugated aluminum and their car flipped end over end 75 times. They are now in 9th place. We're in slow-mo mode, but Zin 3D is not moving. They're in photo mode, but they're not... they're making no forward progress. They've been hit by a pigeon bomber, and Banana Blitz is actually going to come through and take the dub. You gotta respect that. Good job, Banana Blitz. I'm not mad about coming like, you know, somewhere in the 9 to 20 range, but like to be in first on the third lap and then fall 10 positions, I mean, that's gotta hurt. But then also, plus 241 coins. Ooh. Pretty good. Favorite song off Doolittle? It's tough. I mean, you know, hang on. Let me slash user Banana Blitz. I was gonna say I like the one where he talks to the animals. Play. Can I win, please? Mega Banana Storm. Yes! Screenshots moments before miracles. Play. You know what? Noted gamer. Can't disrespect that. Favorite track off Doolittle? You can't disrespect Debaser. You can't disrespect Wave of Mutilation. You can't disrespect Here Comes Your Man. But honestly, having listened to the album 500 times, maybe I Bleed. I just kind of like the vibe of I Bleed. Also, I like any song where the bass is the star. Gets like a 25% bonus for me. It is a little bit like the Sweater song. No, I never thought about that. I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anybody else think that I Bleed is just Undone, the Sweater song for Gen Xers? No? All right, never mind. Do not look up Dennis Miller. Mr. Greaves is a good one. Hey is a good one. Tame is a good one. I'll tell you, listen, I don't like, the one song on the album I'm not into, is it Silver or Sliver? Gouge Away, great song as well. The other song that if I get two skips on Doolittle, one of them's on Silver, the other one's on Monkey Gone to Heaven. It's not my least favorite song of all time. But it's just the fact that so many people enjoy that song. I'm like, for me, it's like, it's mid on Doolittle. Mid to low. What's the take on Surfer Rosa? My take on Surfer Rosa, Gigantic might actually be the best Pixies song. I think Surfer Rosa is not the best album, but it might have the best song. Okay, take me back to the Rush Hour race. Oh, you were talking about the Robert Downey Jr. movie that whole time. I don't know. Favorite song off Doolittle 2022 starring Robert Downey Jr.? I don't know. Is like also Sprach Zarathustra in that one? Like maybe the first time, like a dog, instead of saying woof, it says like, hey, give me a bone. Does it dawn on Robert Downey Jr.? Dun 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 dun. What did you just say? I said, give me a bone, Doc. Please. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry. Isn't that the song that Sips got sued in German court for putting in a YouTube video? Luckily, that wasn't the song. I was merely referencing a song that sounded like that song. It wasn't the same song. Just a very... One of them was like dun 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 dun, and then mine was like dun 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 dun. It's a different thing. Rip to you if you start in the left lane on this one. And that probably describes me, considering I was in 232nd place there. I'm not going to get attached to any of these names just yet. Until you end up getting to, I mean, that's just the most unforced of all errors. Never mind, I'm getting attached. A mod in first place with the cactus drip. You know why I'm here. Cactus Jack sent me. Okay, we regret to inform you, the mod known as Sir Toasty has died in a horrific traffic accident. They flipped over on top of their head and skidded along the tarmac for 100 feet and then got hit by a pigeon bomber. But they still got a chance. They still got a shot. Tragic news tonight. The officer known as DD Mega Doo-Doo, Colonel Cobb, the great equalizer known as public transit. Well, that's gotta hurt. Unless this is the greatest sequence break of all time. I don't think that it is. Who's in the wholesome bum eater? I think maybe they did get a little bit of a train skip. They're not too far behind. Sir Toasty still in 9th place. Just crossed the lap line. I don't know what you call it. I don't watch a lot of motorsport. Still in first place. First and second very close together. Both of them have megas as well. This is not a drill. Sir Toasty up to 5th. Still not well, you know what? Let's not worry about that. I don't know what happened to the wholesome bum eater. I believe they've done some sort of skip. Never mind. I thought they fell off the track. It's actually fine. They have used a banana storm and then crashed into their own banana. You got to question the tactics and strategy that led to that, but you know what? That's something the driver takes up with the race coordinator. It's not something the driver takes up with themselves. And you know what? There we go. A couple of bananas for second place. They're probably sitting pretty right now. Now it all comes down to the great equalizer. You ever wonder why traffic's so bad? It's because the subway, something. You know what happens to a frog when it's struck by lightning? The same thing that happens to everything else. Hey, look at that. Key make. Straight through, straight on till morning, like a Blues Traveler album. Literally unfettered, unbothered, moisturized, in their lane. Nobody even around them, just cruising. First place by, I don't even know, probably like 50 furlongs right now. Furlongs? What is it? Not a big horse racing guy either. Now, you are about to be struck by lightning. I would encourage you to get into the lightning position, which is you do a squat on the balls of your feet and you cover your ears so that you're not deafened by the thunderclap that's about to happen. And you try to touch your heels together as well to maximize the odds that if lightning travels into one foot, it travels out of the other foot instead of shooting out of the top of your head. That's true. Don't say, a lot of people say, don't watch streams, you never learn anything. Now you've just learned something. CJM Mishi in first place. I gotta be honest, I wasn't really following what was happening there. I do know that I'm happy with my own performance because there's a chance for me to come in dead last. I've hiked in a lightning storm and could hold that pose for 1 minute tops. Well, you know what? Just make sure you're good timing then. You only have to hold it for about 1/8 of a second if you do it well. Ooh, zebra hoofed. Gonna have a top 10 finish for Sir Toasty, I think, but zebra hoofed in first place. What about all that messed up LASIK stuff you were talking about? Listen, people have said that I was spreading misinformation about LASIK. Listen, I got that information from r/optometry. I did not get that information from like Misinformation Weekly or like I don't hate optometrists or the industry of optometry. r/optometry said 4% of people suffer from this condition, like macular neuralgia associated with LASIK. Then everybody thinks that I was wrong just because somebody in my subreddit said actually the number is closer to 1%. They didn't include a source. They said you can look it up for yourself. So it's dueling Reddits here. I don't have I'm not attached to the number I said earlier. I would love if it was 1%. Just the fact that somebody said actually the number is closer to 1%, look it up for yourself. Like how, that's not a good source either. Okay, Zebra Hoofed. 2 timeouts, both from Nightbot. This is my first race. I don't know if I should read this because it seems like it's in, maybe this is in German. This is my first race on bedankt Jongens on Mannen. Can somebody tell me, what did I just say? It's Dutch. You can't say that? All right, my apologies. That what? That says thanks, boys and men? Oh my God. Does it say thanks, boys and men? Even the mod scared me, dude. Or not the mod, the staff. Holy cow, I almost had a heart attack. Staff said that's a racial slur, unfortunate. It's like, good Lord. That's the first, I'm playing like a battle royale. People are like, what's your heart rate? I'm like, 71. Right now, I'm telling you honestly, I think we were like 110. Like we're up there. It's not as high as it ever gets, but like it's at the level of like cardiovascular exercise for sure. Woo! What a rush! Holy cow. I didn't see the Linus clip. This is very unfortunate, man. Oh, man. That is all sweaty. I gotta change my shirt. Anyway, let me collect my 30 coins. Ooh. We got one more in us. By the way, I have no idea what we're going to be pivoting to. Neuropathic corneal pain protection LASIK is at 1 in 900 cases, according to recent retrospective studies. Okay, well, that's not... Is that 4% or is that a little lower than 4%? Might be a little lower than 4%, I suppose, huh? New rule... You can only speak English in this chat. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. New rule... Hang on. Put me back on the destruction desert. Yeah, 1 in 900. What is... I'm doing the math. What is that, like 9%? Freaking hand is like... I got a little shake in the hand. We like to have fun here. Canada's bilingual, though? Technically, yeah. In a technical sense. I mean, I am bilingual. I speak English and then like a little bit of Korean. Kate's dad got in a car accident like a month ago. Don't, like, freak out. He's okay. His car is fucked, though. But she was talking to her dad on the phone about it, on speaker. And obviously they were talking about it in Korean. And after the phone call, I said, oh my God, is he okay? He got hit by a semi-truck. And she was so impressed. She was like, how did you get that? Like, your Korean's getting better? I didn't have the heart to tell her that, like, every 10 words, her dad just said, semi-truck, semi-truck. I was like... I didn't know anything about the Korean, but just from context, I guess semi-truck in Korean is semi-truck in Korean, so... I took that one. That was a free win. Translator notes, semi-truck means semi-truck. Oh, man. That's what I do with my wife, but in Vietnamese. It does. It happens from time to time. There's some words that just, they get imported straight into another language with basically the same pronunciation. Yo, VIP Daniel. There's always a chance for a chat celebrity to get a good finish. Let's go VIP Daniel. Unfortunately, they are now on top of Monument Valley, and I'm not talking about reviewing it on iosgaming.com. They're being rocked gently to sleep like a baby. We've got FM Jason. I don't even want to say anybody's name anymore. I was like an eighth of a second away from alt-tabbing and deleting the VOD. When I saw staff say, oof, that's unfortunate, I immediately started like panic room protocol. Holy cow, that got the blood pumping. JHG023. What can you even say? You're gonna need a nap later? I wish. I gotta go to a damn another daycare interview, man. It's not just me. So does my wife and also my daughter. But I want to cry. My wife has applied to like 20 daycares. Like none of them have even emailed her back. If anything, they get like they are annoyed that you're even contacting them in the first place. We're like, hey, our daughter is aging out of her current daycare soon. Oh, Wolfski's so close too. Thanks, Christoph. Our daughter's aging out of her daycare and she needs another one in 6 months or something like that. Would it be possible for there to be space open for you? And they'll email you and be like, it's $100 to get on the wait list. The wait list is, we can't tell you how many kids long it is. It's a violation of their HIPAA rights. Also, never call us or email us to be updated on the status of your application. If you do, we'll drop you down to the bottom of the list. And we're like, okay, here's my $100. I guess, enjoy a nice meal on me. But we got, well, I should say, my wife got an email back today and almost made me drop a tear from my eye. What did the email say? Your daughter can be in this daycare? No, the email said, we're full right now, but who knows what will happen by September, so we'll keep you posted. Just the slightest shred of human, not even like empathy or compassion or anything, just somebody being like, hey, we understand what you're going through right now, and we'll do our best to help. It's like, oh, thank God. Literally, it's like you would think that you're trying to get someone to do you an incredible favor. Please make sure my daughter doesn't eat like a live electrical wire while she eats the lunch that we packed for her. You watch her 5 hours a day and we pay you like $2,000 a month. Please, would you do us such an incredible favor to allow us to... Does nobody see how messed up this is? Sorry. Okay. /user. Thank Christoph. If you wrote something in another language, you're getting banned immediately. Holy cow, I did it. Pog crazy. +2. Non-target. Banana storm. Anyone watching this in 2023? These are all good messages. Literally exact same situation with my brother's kids. Were on a list for 6 months. They didn't say if they could make it until like a week before their mat leave ended. It's crazy, man. In cities, they do not want you having children. I don't know who they is. I'm not suggesting there's like a nefarious they. It's just the system is set up in such a way that it's like, oh, you had a kid? Well, go fuck yourself. Is your kiss on their list? I would do anything to get on the list. to move up on the list. And then it doesn't even make any damn sense. If you have a kid in the daycare, The wait list is like a cruel joke because any siblings of kids that are already in the daycare get privilege to move up the wait list. It's a literal thing called sibling privilege. I don't think we should have 2 kids. I don't want to have 2 kids. If she gets into a daycare, we might have to have 2 kids just because shit rolls downhill, buddy. Just to expose the flaws in the system, we got to keep pumping out like 1 kid every 36 months or something like that. It is. There's legacy admission for daycare. It's crazy. What's the lady's name I'm trying to think of? What's her name? Felicity Huffman? Is that it? My kid, you know, they've been on the waiting list since the day they were freaking conceived. And yet all of a sudden she's getting bumped for some like Hollywood starlets kid who they say is going to be like junior varsity rowing. How good could the rowing team be? The oldest kid in the damn daycare is like 22 months old. Okay, I think this might be our last race for now. Start the lottery. Oh, collect my coins. Collect my... Okay, that dropped me in a cloud chase. Twitch streamer who only raids his wife complains about nepotism. Oh, you know what? You got me there. That's fair enough. Hang on. Oh, never mind. I'm ass. I don't even have a response, honestly. You got me pretty good. +2. Stun locked. That's me in the top 10? Well, that's me in the corner, losing my religion or whatever. Should be illegal to describe your baby in months. Well, I'm happy to report that I have now moved to calling my baby 2.5. My wife still, she's clinging on. Sometimes she'll say she's like 29 months or 30 months or something like that. I am now 2.5 pilled. It's just easier. But yeah, I mean, I said that because it came up all the time. Sometimes people would be like, how old is your daughter? And I'd be like 9 months. They'd be like, oh, I hate when parents are talking to other parents because nobody else ever asked them like how old their kid is. And then they'd, oh, how old is my kid? Oh, 2 months. Just say they're 1/6 of a year. Say they're 0.16 years old. I don't know why, like, until around 2 months, I would even say, I mean, I'm biased, but I would even say like 2.5. There's a huge difference between a kid that just turned 2 and a kid that's 2.5. Like kids that just turned 2, some of them are like still going goo goo gaga. And then kids that are 2.5, they're like, Mommy, can I please have a falafel wrap? Like there's a lot of change that happens in that period. Because like the only people who ask me are other parents, really. So like if I'm at the playground and their kid is 2 and they're throwing a temper tantrum and like speaking in riddles, I don't want to say like my kid's 2. She is 2 years old, but she's 2.5. She's got. I don't want to make the parent feel bad. They think their kid is like super far behind in like this area or that area. They might not be. They might just be 6 months, like 25% younger, which is a big difference at that age. This kid, I'm not even going to say it because I don't know. I don't know what the word means. I'm not going to say it. Hang on. Just got to... My headphone cord's under my wheel. Just got to... I came 29th. That's really good, yo. Oh, I thought that was JG Wentworth. No disrespect, Undead Machine. I thought it was Undead Merchant. Still, no. Congratulations on your finish. He's so rattled. I got 223 coins. Pretty good. You know what? Here go one more for y'all. Just while we're here. Pot me down. I love a little rush hour race. Pot me down one more and that's it. Partly because I don't know what I'm pivoting to next. Oh, I did not hit. Okay. You have never been timed out with 1,000+ messages. Following for almost 6 years. Subbed for 76 months. I gotta go ahead and guess this is a sane chatter. I was top 10. I'm in 5th. Moments, screenshots taken moments before miracles. Wake the frick up, samurai. I'm flanking. Flashbang, 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 flashbang. You know that's a real chatter because they watched and chatted during the finals when everybody else left to do something that they enjoyed more. I appreciate that. Thank you. What the hell? I was there? Yes, you're the only one who was. I'm alt F4ing. I'm in like the 22nd row. And I think I'm on, I was on bus side too. I mean, I may literally have a chance at last place here. Why are all the bots called Ben Affleck? There's got to be a good joke in there somewhere. Something. Reindeer games, something. What else is he in? Ben Affleck. He's been some, maybe because they're something. Daredevil, something. Listen, I've made a lot of jokes over the years. I think I'm just kind of done with it. There you go. It's part of their dogma. They're fantastic. See, just let chat make the jokes instead. Why don't you ask the accountant? It's not like I came up with something better. Blue Steel? Excuse me, that's Ben Stiller, not Ben Affleck. Something, full dragon tattooed on his back. Yep. I knew that about Ben Affleck. I also know that he apparently is a devoted Dunkin' Donuts consumer. And when he goes there, you think they say it's Dunkin's and Dragons because he's got that tattoo on his back? Hey, did you see the trailer for that new Jennifer Lawrence movie where the entire trailer has it's subtitled, but the subtitles are like set into the frame, like around the actors who are saying it? It's the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I in fact have made fun of the people who say like, I'll never watch another movie trailer again because they always spoil. I'm not even saying it's invalid. I'm just like, hey idiot, why don't you just watch the trailer and then be stupid so you forget what happened in the trailer? It's hard to be spoiled when you're stupid, okay? Why didn't you think of that, genius? But I will never go to the movies again if I am at the movies and they play a trailer that has the TikTok subtitles. It's simply, if the movies were subtitled, no problem. But the subtitles like popping up in like Nutty Professor 2, the clumps, bright red impact font, like during the actual dialogue, I will never go back to the movie theater, and that's a promise. TikTok lady voice. In a world. You see the TikTok as well? The lady who, she went out on a date in New York City. She got the branzino. Her date got the burger, and then the waitress asked if he wanted cheese. He said, "How is that going to be extra?" And they said, "Yeah, it'll be $3." And then he said, "No, I won't take any cheese." So she ate her meal and then paid the bill and left the restaurant without telling him, and then texted him, "Don't worry, I covered the check. You should have gotten the cheese." And then made a TikTok where she inevitably thought that she was going to be considered in the right for abandoning this guy for not paying $3 extra for cheese on his burger? It's crazy, man. That's a TikTok classic. I'm not up with all the contemporaneous stuff on TikTok these days. I only recently found out about the Liver King. You hear about this guy? NL the kind of guy that won't pay extra for cheese? It depends on the situation, but yeah, I mean, I'll just be honest with you. Hang on, Pluto apostrophe, crossing the line, potentially. No sequence breaks coming. They have made it. Did a little nollie across. I'm not saying there's never a situation. If you were like a hamburger's $12, a cheeseburger's 15, I get the hamburger. I'm going to say 9 times out of 10, but there might be 1 time out of 10 I say, you know what, just for today, I feel like the cheeseburger would hit right. But I'll tell you, I'm the kind of guy, January 1st, I cleaned out my fridge. I threw out like 3 half-empty bottles of mustard, and I say, you know what, I'm not letting myself buy mustard anymore. I don't deserve it. Since then, what is it? It's like midway through March now. I have not bought mustard. I've eaten a lot of sandwiches. I have not bought mustard since then. Why'd you get 3? Well, you go to the store, and then sometimes while you're at the store, you're like, let's do bratwurst tonight. And you're like, oh, we can't have bratwurst without mustard. But do I actually have yellow mustard? I don't know if I have yellow mustard. Oh, I might as well just go get yellow mustard so that I don't have to go back to the grocery store if I forgot it. So then I'd like come back with a full bottle of yellow mustard, and I'm like, oh, shit. It doesn't go bad. Yeah, but it makes me feel bad because it takes up space in my damn fridge. So I don't deserve it. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't deserve it. I removed my own mustard privileges. Combine the bottles? Not maybe. You know what? These are all valuable tips when I allow myself January 1st, 2024 to start eating mustard again. I'm still have like almost 10 months of punishment remaining so I can learn my lesson. I don't need solutions. I need to change my habits. This bit is dumb. It's not a bit. This is the way I live my life. Now, the thing is, someone said, why do you open it? Well, like, listen, if I had the choice between a fresh bottle of mustard or a half-empty one, I'm going to take the fresh one. Somebody said, why don't you combine them? And I said, listen, I'm not going to put a nozzle from one into the other. It's just like, life's too short. See, it's clear. If I was in front of the mustard parole board and they heard what I just said, they would be like, you haven't earned your mustard privilege back yet. It's fair enough. I agree. I need more time in the joint. I need more time in the chokey. I will be a victim of recidivism. I will offend again. Anyway, this is Nitro Stream Racing. You don't just have to watch me play. Play Nitro or game.playnitro.com. You can watch other people play it as well. You can get your Twitch drops. You can enjoy your life. I'm sure we'll be playing more, maybe even this week. Hope you enjoyed the races so far. And again, I am sponsored directly, and also I have a vested interest in the game's success as well. It's a conflict of interest. You can't trust what I'm saying about it, but you can watch the product on the screen and judge for yourself. That's /marker Nitro. You should check out Big Ambitions on Steam. I have heard Big Ambitions. It's on my, you know what? It's on my list. Someone told me it was King of Retail on steroids. And I'm not going to hold that against it. The King of Retail part is good. The steroids part, personally, I don't support it. But, you know, it's a matter of personal preference, I suppose. Big Ambitions is a revolutionary role-playing business sim. Go from nothing to the biggest entrepreneur in New York by opening small businesses or slowly building huge corporations any way you like. 97% of the 1,000 reviews are positive. That's an insanely good ratio. Let's just buy it and play it right now. Because honestly, it was either going to be this or it was going to be like SAP Weekly. I played like 3 runs of the new weekly on my phone on hard mode last night and wanted to die. So you know what? Let's, what is this called? Big Ambitions? Hang on, I have to add my Costco MasterCard to Steam so I can get 2% cash back on this. Big Ambitions. I mean, what's 2% of $27? It's like 40 something, 45.8 cents? Bro! Fuck. Never mind. 54 cents. Close. For a streamer, that's an A+. I will add it to my carts. I will purchase for myself. I will install the content on my solid state hard drive. I mean, you love to see this. Yesterday, Wolves at My Door added Big Ambitions to their wish list. Wolves at My Door added Big Ambitions to their library. Wolves at My Door played Big Ambitions for the first time. Wolves at My Door achieved Employee of the Month, Bronze, Your Best Friend, Bronze, Product Pusher, Bronze. Are they here? Pushin' J? So true. I don't know why I said, are they here? It's J. I should have said, are J here? Played the finals again? I don't think I will. No disrespect to the finals. If anything, the game disrespected me by being so hard. Ooh. It's starting like a 20-minute indie rock ride on the Peloton, where the first song is like so indie you wouldn't know it. It's by a little indie band by the name of Muse. There we go. Something like that. Audio seems good. Track 2, Arctic Monkeys. So true. So true. Hey, wait, this is, hang on. /marker. Big Ambitions. You know what they say about Big Ambitions? It also has a big resolution, which is why you only saw that little dude in the corner up there. We actually we gotta do it like this. We gotta do it like this. That looks more right. This is a new game that's been described as King of Retail on steroids. Not on acid, which usually means that it's a new Far Cry sequel where you accidentally like inhale hallucinogenic vapor and then you're like shooting dudes, and when they explode into like, you know, it looks like one of those marathon races where they hit you with like sand when you cross the finish line. This is on steroids, which means it's really, really strong and is about to be cast as Sentry in the new Marvel Cinematic Universe franchise by the name of, I can't segue off of this. I just keep digging myself a deeper and deeper hole. Now people are like, wait, are you accusing Steven Yeun of being on steroids? No, I'm not. I don't know if he's going to play Sentry, okay? All I'm accusing him of is stealing the show in every single movie he's ever been in, and also some of the TV shows. Anyway, regardless, this is Big Ambitions. It's you make your own business, you run your own business. It's been described as King of Retail meets Grand Theft Auto. For real. I haven't played it, so I don't know how apt that is. But I did play Startup Company, which is why I said, hey, when I booted up the game. Because I played this and enjoyed it. I do think I reached a point in startup company where it was like, turn your widgets into woozits. And I was like, I can't figure this out, man. I need a PhD. I don't think that's the game's fault. It's probably my fault. But anyway, let's start a new game. Story mode. Yeah. Not recommended for new players? Then put me on story mode, and I'll play on normal difficulty, because I'm a normal guy. I gotta say, this is... if you remove the tie, this is classic E3 drip for like a Microsoft executive. Put emojis in there. You know what? Let's randomize a name. Theo Johnson, Curtis King. I mean, that is pretty good. Joe Morris, Anthony Perry, Lawrence Watson, Justin Roberts, Ralph Anderson, Sonny Barton, Leon Nicholson, Dusty Morris, Kyle Turner. You know what? I feel like Northcliffe Fisher is basically... That's pretty much perfect. I love the drip. Can I get... Wait, so this is like weight. And this is like athleticism. Strength. Muscle mass. Most people don't know this. All human bodies have 2 sliders. So I would say... I mean, like... Probably looking like... Maybe there. And then also probably looking like... I mean, listen, I'm not a complete string bean. But neither is this. When all the sliders are going far left, he's not a string bean either. He's got a heck of a V-taper. So I'm like probably a little bit heavier than that. And then, like, I don't know, in terms of muscle mass, I mean, I think I'm honestly pretty much at the far left. All it seems to do is change the girth of his biceps and shoulders. Well, and his quads, admittedly. They just put me right there. That's fine. Okay, which version of David Byrne are you? I have no idea. I have no... what have I done? Okay, your clothes. Oh, I love that. Yeah, that turtleneck, that's going to stay. And I think, what about a turtleneck with some cargo shorts attached to it? Yeah, with the camo, I think. That's nice. And then shoes-wise, you got to go business shoes, obviously, because we're in business here. Haircut, there's only 3 male haircuts, everyone knows. There's this one, there's this one, and then there's that one. So why don't you go ahead and give me that one right there, and I'll just take that in like in a brown if you got it. No bald, which again, I'm just pointing this out that it just annoys me because you have to model bald to model the haircuts, okay? The game does not yet get the bald seal of approval. It's true. All right, I absolutely hate what I've done here. I don't know if that's going to make it any... No, I don't. I just find it annoying to look at you, quite frankly. Let's start the game. Northcliffe Fisher. It's been 3 months since Grandma died. I know I'm an adult now that I'm 18 years old, but still, it feels so scary that there's no one around to take care of stuff. There's one good thing, though. At the funeral, my Uncle Fred asked me for my phone number. He said he wanted to help me get on my feet. I don't really know him, but I guess he's family after all. Why does this feel like the start of an Ari Aster movie? Like, if this was the crawl before the movie, I would be getting myself ready for some shared cinematic trauma. Someone said, so true, I can't. It's like, well, is it so true or is it so false? Whoa, hang on.
Hey, kid, I hope you're feeling better. Anyway, I talked with a friend of mine, Richard. He owns a bunch of buildings in Hell's Kitchen, and he's kind of a big shot. Well, the bottom line is he has a cheap apartment that you could probably afford. It's not much, but it'll do.
Okay. Travel and rent 30... 3rd Street 45. Hey, I'm walking here! I've always wanted to do that. Okay. We're going to 45 3rd Street. It's 60 meters away. It's a good idea. What if we got hit by a car and then, like, just participated in some insurance fraud? Okay, here we are. It's a residential It's in the neighborhood of the Garment District. It's 54 meters squared, and it's available for rent. I would like to rent it. Sure. Daily rent is $44. It's like $1,200 a month. Hey, for New York, for a walk up in New York City, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty cheap for 2023. Holy cow. That's a damn steal. Traffic index is a 10, though. It's quite a walkable city, though. Sleep until full energy. Okay. Oh, here I am. Dude, $1,400 a month for this? This is pretty good. It's not a huge apartment, but for New York City, I mean, this thing's got rooms. No toilet, but you know, you for $1,400 a month, what do you expect? Sure, I'll sleep. Listen, I'm not gonna wake up at 5:33 a.m. like a psycho. 6:01 sounds perfect to me. Okay. Mission completed. Buy a standard fridge from the local appliance store.
I also transferred a couple of bucks to your bank account because I want to make sure you get something to eat, okay? Promise me.
Couldn't have done that last night. I can't believe it has voice acting. Your uncle giving you a fridge is not nepotism, okay? I don't understand what family environment you come from. There's something called hand-me-downs. Normally, when you have junk and you want to throw it away, you have to pay somebody to come take it, or you have to engage in some self-delusion, which is like you put your broken shit at the end of your driveway, and then you put a sign on it that says free, as if like people are going to take away your free garbage, okay? Once your friends start having kids, hey, anybody want a 37-inch picture tube TV? It would cost me $20 to dispose of it. People in college are like, another TV for free? Sure. They don't know. They're going to end up smashing that shit when they move out. They're going to be cursing themselves. Why did we get 7 foosball tables out of the dumpster? Anyway, sorry. It's called having a loving family, okay? This business is currently closed. Tip, you can sleep on benches. All right. I mean, I guess it is 6:48 a.m. I'll wake up at... You got to be there right when the appliance store opens. You want to beat the rush. So I'll wake up at 9. Hello, sir. All right, here we are. Need to buy a standard fridge. Well, there it is. $1,800. Guess I would just go pick one of those up. And then place the fridge in your apartment, and then buy 3 units of fresh food. Oh, whoa! You gotta pay for your items before leaving now, of course. Yep, I'll place my order here. He's pretty strong, huh? I don't need your directions. I know where my house is. Could you chill out? I'm literally man-moding a refrigerator while jogging. Dude, the run animation when you're holding something looks so good. He's so happy. He's doing his fridge dance. It's my house. I'll place that in my kitchen, please. Anybody place MP? Go to the local supermarket and buy at least 3 units of fresh food. Listen, I get being hungry, but I couldn't possibly eat 3 units of food right now. This cardio is out of control. I am crossing 3rd Avenue, am I right? Oh, sorry, that's it right there. Let's just chill out. El Gato Food Market. What is this? I need a basket? Okay. Dude, this game thought of everything. 3 units of food. Okay, what do you got for me? They got a great sale here. Buy one, get one free. Frozen food. Okay, well, like, let's buy a little fresh food. Let's get 2 fresh foods. And then let's get a frozen food just to have, because some nights we'll be too lazy to cook. We'll just make like a frozen pizza or something like that. What do we got here? Some frozen, some fresh, some soda. Anything going on back? Oh, job available. Look at that. Oh, excuse me. I'll go to the other checkout counter if you don't mind. It does say I need 3 units of fresh food, doesn't it? Hang on. I forgot something. What's wrong? It just went. Oh, because you don't have a basket anymore. Right? Man can carry a fridge. Can't add an item to a temporary container. You're too stuffed to consume. You know what? Drop this shit on the ground. Give me a basket. Discard paper bag. Pick up basket. Give me 3 fresh foods. Go to the different checkout counter so I'm not embarrassed. The other guy's like, you've been here. Weren't you just here? No, dude, that's my twin brother. Let me guess, he got 1 frozen food item. That guy. I'm broke, man. You ate the frozen food item straight out of the box? Sometimes they're pre-cooked. They might just be a little cold. It's perfectly fine. It's just like not preheating your oven. I would like to add... What have I done?
I've gone ahead and paid your first rent, but that's it, okay? You need to get out there and get a job. Anything at all. You just need a salary right now.
How do I place my... What happened to my... Oh, there you go. I did it somehow. Get a job at the local supermarket. Continue working until you've earned $300 from your new job. You'll laugh, but like I see people like this in Vancouver all the time. We live in such a fucked up time. People are riding their road bikes on the sidewalk and then they're running on the street. Like, don't flatter yourself. Bike, you're not a person. Person, you're not a car. Car, you're not a bike. Get off of the seawall. Cash register. I could do that. Closed on Fridays. It's a bold decision. I would say I'd accept that job. Today is my day off. Tomorrow I work until from 8 to 4. What is this, prison? Today's my day off. I literally, what do you, like, they're like, here's your destination. That's not my damn destination. My destination is home. I can't do anything. This isn't my house. I'm sorry. My house? Hello. Hot dog. I'll take one of those. Oh, sorry. I need to interact with a cashier to purchase this item. I would like to purchase a hot dog, and I'll take a soda as well to celebrate my new job. No, I'm not. I'm too full to even eat it. I'm out of here. Where's my house? Are you my house? Wait. 29 3rd Street. We're at 45. Or 43. 45? 41? 45. There we go. Oh, the one with the house icon. Guess I was asleep for... I mean, we should wake up early. Like, I think we should get up at like 7. If we start... Well, we start work at 8. Let's wake up at 6:40. We can always catch a cat nap on the bench in front of the business. Okay, take a quick shower. Oh, never mind. I forgot. Okay, get out of there. Yeah, set destination, please. Little stinky boy. He's been wearing that turtleneck in the middle of July. It's true. Because he slept for 20 hours, he didn't need to eat. Remember that one. Okay, you got a bench for me to sleep at somewhere out here? You got a bench, maybe? Oh, you know what? Sometimes it's just nice to go for a nice little jog at daybreak. Just keep yourself feeling good. Oh, no, don't... Listen. I would say wake up at 7:45, just a quick 20-minute nap. I'm on time. 10 minutes before my shift started, I would like to assign myself. And then fast forward time. So I don't do anything. I'm just standing here. This ain't so bad. Wait, I have to do this until I've made $300? That's impossible. Okay, time machine till end of shift. How much money did I make today? I made $200. The drudgery. Now my ass has to go home and sleep for 18 hours, get up, do it all over again? Forever? Is this true? Why am I going home? Oh no, I'm going home because I need some food. My guy's pretty hungry. Okay, time to invest some of our profits here. I'll consume a fresh food. Thank you so much. I'll take a little snooze. Plus, there's just some dignity in, you know, sleeping in your house, I would say. Why don't you wake me up at, I mean, honestly, might as well wake up at like 7:20. I gotta buy like a computer or something, so my dude has something to do for the rest of the day. Otherwise, what's he gonna do? He's just gonna... I mean, I'm realizing now that everything costs money. I can't even go eat a hot dog for recreation. That shit is like... Hot dog and a soda is 15 minutes of work. Need to unlock the Costco membership. I guess I start work in 10 minutes. I probably shouldn't nap. I'd like to assign myself, please. I only have 5 minutes. I've done it. What now? Am I the CEO now? Take out a loan of $15,000.
Chip off the old block, just like your dad. I think he was probably just about your age when he started his first business. Look, if you need a loan to start something, I got a friend over at Jensen Capital. His name is Larry, okay? That's who you ask for. And be sure to say hi from me, your Uncle Fred, okay? Okay, Larry. I would like to get a new loan of $15,000. Okay, I'm pretty hungry. Can we finish this up? Daily payment is $71. Daily interest is $9. The terms of this seem crazy, dude. How long does it last? It's 20% interest? It's out of control. Hold on, the day is finished. I'll have the full amount transferred to your bank account right away. All right, where's the casino? Let me out. Also, I'm really hungry. Honestly, take me to Luca's Pizza real quick. I mean, a man can't be expected to become a CEO on an empty stomach. Let me get a burger and a soda can, please. I'm waiting in the queue. It really is like real life simulator. It's so funny. Bro, come on, I gotta open my gift shop. My ass is not waiting 17 minutes for a burger and fries, honestly. Like, look at how long this is taking. It's madness. I've been in line for, like, it's almost half an hour here. Consume that shit right in the line. Throw the paper bag on the ground, get out. Okay.
Find and rent a retail building of a maximum of 75 meters squared in the Garment District. I'd like to use Google Maps, please. It would be awesome if it could be like right across from my house. Or even right next to it. Oh, you're a clothing store. Oh, they want me to... No, that's me. It's me? Retail. There you go. Oh, dude, there's one super close. What about this one? 75 meters squared. We'll set that as our destination. It's a long run, though. Checking Google Maps in the middle of the intersection. I feel like this game has turned me into the average Disney Cruise patron. My ass waited in line, complained about how long the line was, as if there weren't, 5,000 people on a ship. And then as soon as I got to the front, filled up my cup with fountain Coca-Cola and then drank it while blocking anybody else in the line from being able to access the fountain. Okay, daily rent, 14 bucks. That doesn't seem too bad. What is that, like, it doesn't seem bad at all. It's just like $400 a month. I'm in. I'll start a new business immediately. There's 0 competitors in my neighborhood, probably because nobody under the age of 60 has ever been inside of a gift shop in their entire life. Enter the name of your business. Mackle more but spend less. Mackle more, spend less. That's perfect. I don't know if I'm qualified for all this. Promotion. I get 10% due to the traffic index, 50% due to satisfaction. Sure, this all sounds great to me. My inventory and pricing. No products, but I got green arrows. My schedule. Well, I mean, I'll let my uncle help me. First, I should probably quit my job at the local supermarket. That was easy. Okay. Pick up the Hansa Mimic at Uncle Fred's car dealership. Now I gotta buy a car from you?
Very good. Now we got some shopping to do. We'll get you some furniture and some really nice products.
It's crazy that these are the walkable cities that boomers are so afraid of. We got everything. We took out a bank from or a loan from a bank on our block. We're buying a car that's 3 blocks away. Our store is across the street. Our first job was across the street. The grocery store is right next door. It's beautiful. Grab a hand truck.
You found the car. Good. Now, don't get any parking tickets. As I said earlier, it's time to pick up some stuff for your new store. You're gonna use your new car, or continue around with the hand trucks. It's up to you.
Grab a hand truck, a cabinet, a cash register. Turn off the music. This song's too good to be fake. Hang on, I gotta go to the options menu real quick. Audio, radio volume. I'm gonna put that on 0, unfortunately. You never know. I'm sure it's all on the up and up. You just never know. Okay, red light. We're gonna follow all traffic laws in this. Sorry, I'm parked illegally. Now I'm parked legally. Okay, we're good. I'm used to cars that have ABS. That's my mistake. Okay, hang on. Throw it in reverse real quick. Throw it in forward real quick. Throw it in reverse real quick. This is definitely not a real city. They would not... Here, actually, you know what? I'm going to teach you a little trick for parallel parking. People are going to give me some serious negatives, negative twos for this. I love to parallel park in such a way that, like, if I really backed it up, we could probably fit one more car in here. If the meter is set up in such a way that I could legally do it, I love to park like this instead, so there's not enough space for another car to park here. Because if I leave enough space for a car to park here, that fucker's going to be right on my bumper, and I'm going to have to do like 17 adjustments to get my car out of the damn spot. Drives me crazy. Okay, take me to Square Appliances. It's not open. All right. Honestly, I guess in that case, I'll just take a quick snooze in the car. Probably open it. Well, I don't have a... I work for myself now. I can show up whenever I please. So let's wake up at 9. Just a quick 11 hours sleep in the driver's seat. Okay. Idling the whole night, apparently. Shop barrier. I need a hand truck. Where the hell is the hand truck? Next to the door, of course. There it is right there. Buy a cabinet. Cleaning station. Storage. I don't want 2 rounded shelves. Are you crazy? Okay, I'll take 1 rounded shelf. Where's my cabinet at? Cabinet? These are like recycling bins. Stack of shopping baskets? Sure, I'll take one of those. Standard fridge? Freezer? Am I crazy? Where's my cabinet? Shelf? Oh, cabinet. Drinks fridge? That's not a cabinet. Whoa, never mind. Okay, I thought this was part of the store stuff. This is like going into Best Buy and being like, how much for the blue shirts? That's the store's property. They're using it to display items. That's a cabinet with drawers. I'll take a cash register too. Whatever. Cabinet with drawers, probably fine. Okay. Cash register. Stack of shopping baskets. Cabinet, rounded shelf. $2,000. Hang on, I'm waiting in queue. No, it's no problem. You only got 1 box. You go ahead of me. I'm starting a business. Now, here's the thing. Do you think they're going to throw in a free hand truck? You think I could just toss the hand truck in here? You'll be dead by midday. I just gotta eat something. It's not a big deal. Get owns. They have a drive-thru in this game? Whatever, I'm going on yellow. I don't care. This is, we call this a Vancouver left. Oh, sorry. Wait, throw it in reverse. There's no parking on one side here. Hang on. We can make this one. Let me show you the secret to parallel parking, okay? You get up real... Buddy! That's my parking spot, bro! How am I supposed to get in there? Okay, you pull up until you're like parallel with the car beside you. Then you go back until their passenger side window. Sorry, they're... Okay, I'm doing a 3-point turn. Could you just chill out? Holy cow. The drivers here have lost their minds. I don't care. I'm parking it right here. You see businesses do this all the time. It's okay to park illegally if you're loading something into a store. Source: every Cisco truck driver in history. I can't get out of my car. I can't move. Yes, I can. You have to use the mouse. Get it? As long as you put the 4-ways on, you're okay. Excuse me, I'd like to manage my storage. Okay. Put them on top in your store. Oh, I see. So we're, all right. Drop this. My rounded shelf. Anybody know how you rotate things in this game? Oh, the R key. I never would have thought of that. You're dying of hunger? You can be hungry for like 3 days. I'm not even worried about it. Relax, buddy. It's commerce. You also have a hand truck in your back room. Actually, great intel. Thank you. Cabinet needs the cash register. You have received a message from the city of New York. That seems bad. Can I fit behind this? Nope. Can you pick it up? There, that's better. It's probably a parking ticket. That would make sense. Place this with P. It shouldn't be so hard to get a business set up, man. Why is it facing this way? Whatever, we can have them face the wall. Like, I just... Whatever, it is... Maybe that's where the customer does face. I don't want the customer to see the drawers, though. The clerk should see the drawers. And stack of shopping baskets, you just pop those fuckers down on the ground right here. Excuse me. Perfect. Oh, very, very nice. I thought I got another parking ticket.
Look like a real store now. Next, we have to buy some things for you to sell. And for the time being, you have to go to a wholesale store. But eventually, down the road, you'll do a whole lot better by importing directly from the manufacturer overseas.
Yes, but have you ever considered that I'll also be contributing to offshoring, which is going to like slowly erode the purchasing power of our manufacturing base of employees in the country? And then like after 40 years of like constant offshoring because everybody wanted to get a t-shirt for $9, and then if like a t-shirt costs $10, people are like, what the heck, $10? You realize that like it was actually buying all the cheap t-shirts in the first place that caused you to not be able to pay $10 for it. I don't know a whole lot about economics, okay? I'm just a streamer. I'm just spitballing. Give me a second. I'm setting up my 3-point turn. Most sane parking job so far. Now, is there a... Hang on. What do you sell? Anybody... Listen, it's New York. You should just be able to find a pizza place anywhere. Use your phone? This is New York. In New York, we don't use our phones. What do you got for me? I'll take a croissant, please. And I guess, you know what, I'll take a cup of coffee as well. Oh, fuck. I was first in line! Oh, they ordered online. Shit drives me crazy. Really? It takes you that long to serve me like a coffee and a croissant? I can't believe I have to... Okay, discard your paper bag. I can't believe I gotta re-up. Let me just get a cup of coffee and a soda, please. Least entitled Canadian? I'm just saying this would not fly in Vancouver. This place would be out of business. The fact that it takes... It was like 8 minutes... for you to get 4 people through the line to get a cup of coffee? Like, that's madness. Now, let me guess, the fucking business is going to be closed by the time I try to go into it now. I got to sleep in my car. I don't want to rent the building. Get me out of here. What time is it? 6 o'clock? Oh my god, it's still open. You guys are lifesavers. Buy a box of cheap gifts. Can I have a shopping basket, please? Box of cheap gifts. 50x classic cheap male clothing. Oh, there we go. 200 cheap gifts. I'll take one of those. And a box of paper bags. me use the hand truck real quick. Where the hell's my paper bags? Plant in square vase. 100 burger. 50 frozen foods. I'm in the damn walls. They're in the top left. Bottom right. Okay. Oh, there they are. 1,000 paper bags. Thank you. Sorry, I know I kept you guys open like a little longer than you probably like to stay open, but this is really... These paper bags and cheap gifts are really going to help me out. I'm starting a business, you know. Okay, close that up. Probably just leave the hand truck right there, because these fuckers are never going to see me again. You move it. That's why you get paid the big bucks. Squeeb. Tragic accident today in Midtown. Bro, give me some space here. I made a mistake. Now give me some space. Or do you just want to be mad? You just want everyone to know I made a mistake and you're mad about it? Or do you want the traffic to actually flow properly? Drives me crazy, dude. Yeah, I get it. I made a mistake. Now let me back in, bozo. Okay, I can't afford any damn parking tickets here. I've been charged a fee of a $125 parking fee just for placing my car on the sidewalk that my taxes theoretically paid for. That shit is criminal, man. If I wasn't in love with the greatest city in the world, I would move out of here without a doubt. I'd be gone tomorrow. Okay, now if you'll excuse me, these are my paper bags. Those need to be stocked at the cash register. And then my cheap gifts. Can we rename these when we sell them? Did you embrace thumbs down meta while driving? No, I saw the post, okay? And the post was, my husband told me that instead of giving the finger, he now just gives an aggressive thumbs down and it makes people even madder. I don't give people the finger when I drive to make them mad. I give them the finger because I'm mad. I don't really care if they feel bad. Like, I'm just like, you pissed me off, so take one of these. So I'm sticking with the bird. Tell the other drivers they're braking too loud. Now you're talking.
Great work, kiddo. Now it's time to open up and start.
Do the bird when the baby's in the car?
100%.
Absolutely. Open the store using Bizman schedule. I am very familiar with the Bizman suite of software. This is Bizman schedule. It's a Unix system. I know this. We should be open every day. And we should be open from, you know, I'm going to say other businesses open at 9. We're going to undercut them. We're going to open at 8. And we're going to stay open until 8. That's a 12-hour day right there. We're going to be open 8 to 8 on all days. It's called commerce. Start working at the cash register. Okay, well, if you don't mind, we are closed until tomorrow. Hey, friend, this is where I live, you psycho. Theoretically, there's children who live here. Okay, I'm going to consume some fresh food real quick. And I don't know about you. I'll probably like sleep in my bed. We open at 8. Brother, wake me up at 7. It's the beauty about being your own boss right there. 9 hours of sleep. It's not even that's not my place of business. This is my place of business. I would like to assign myself to the cash register. I'm just going to fast forward through time. Because like this is opening day of the business. Like I want to see if we get any customers. Yes! We're cruising, man. Dude, and we got like 4 customers in the first hour. Seems pretty good. Time flies, buddy. How'd we do? Run the business for 2 days. My ass is fucking tired, dude. I'll consume some more fresh food, please. I'll go to bed. How am I supposed to buy groceries? Are there any 24-hour businesses like open around here? Total profit $681 though. Nothing wrong with that. How about what time is it? 7:30. Lucas Pizza. Any chance I gotta go first. Listen, give me a soda can and a salad, please. Bro, if I gotta hurry up, dude. My store opens in 10 minutes. You piece of shit. I literally have to go to work in 4 minutes. Could you get the lead out? It's the city that never sleeps. It's open, but no, I'm eating my salad. Listen. Assign self. Discard the paper bag. Assign. Okay, whatever. We missed 12 minutes of work. Big whoop. How do we do today? We don't know yet. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to open Bizman real quick, and I'm just going to be straight up with you. Bizman scheduler, please. We're going to open at 9. A man's got to eat breakfast, you know? And that should be every day. Sounds good to me. Maybe you sleep 10 hours instead of 11? Oh, so I should just sacrifice like all my quality of life? So you can buy like a pewter Christmas ornament for $7? Okay, wake me up at 7:30, please. We made another $651 today. That's pretty good. I'm a little hungry though.
Well,
oh, it's not open yet.
Look at you, hustling around and stacking cash already. I tell you, your dad would have been so proud. I think it's time for your first hire. And don't forget to take that course at the Business Administration School so you know what you're doing, all right?
Thank God for Lucas Pizza, dude. Without Lucas Pizza, like, I would not be making it. You know what? I'm gonna double up on you, brother. No, I'm first in line. Give me a salad. Second in line. Now we're talking. Maybe I should go to the grocery store tomorrow. That's a good point. Hang on. Complete the basic management course? I feel like I should close my business then. Start a recruitment campaign for customer service employees at the Anderson Recruitment Corp. Wait for the agency to send you the first candidate through the Contacts app. Assign the employee to the cash register using Bizman schedule. Hang on, I'm throwing my paper bag out. Give me a second here. We're gonna close the business today. I guess I will travel to the recruitment corp. Holy cow. What is a recruitment corp? Is it a marketing agency? Is it the Internal Revenue Service? You gotta close your place? Why? Who cares? What are they gonna do? Rob me from all my cheap gifts? Because it's open? Yeah, so what? People come in, well, what the fuck? We need to restock soon. We'll just have like, yeah, an honor box or something. It's like Halloween. Where the hell is Anderson Recruitment Corp? Can I Google it? Or Google it? Where did I park, man? Oh, there we go. Manhattan Business School. It's on the damn header. Dude, where's my car? Scream. Great turn. Walkable cities, man. You gotta love them. Okay, sorry, I need to be over here. The car's gonna need a little tune-up soon. It says 75% condition. That said legal, right? I can't afford another parking ticket. Legal and free! Ooh! I'm never leaving. Basic management course. I would like to learn basic management. I need to study for 10 hours. I'll study for 9 hours. It's too late to start a session. Come again tomorrow. Any chance you're still open? Closes in 2 hours. What the hell is this? Cigars? I don't need a damn cigar. I thought it was Monte Cristo sandwiches. I'm gonna starve. Gifts and souvenirs. Get out of... This is our territory. Square appliances. What, they don't have restaurants in New York now? Manhattan Business School. My ass is gonna starve tonight. What time is it? It's 8 p.m. It's just houses and schools. I mean, Boston. I expect that out of Boston, but help me. Help me. Use Google Maps? I reject the notion that in a city you should have to use a map app to find a restaurant. If you want to find a particular restaurant, sure. But if you just need to find a place to eat, you should not have to open Google Maps. I resent it. What is this? This business is currently closed. I mean, I'm in the place named after Gordon Ramsay's show. I'm in Hell's Kitchen, and I can't find a place to eat? Make it make sense. Well, I'm sleeping in my car. The grind never stops. Get up at 8:59, please. Didn't do so hot today. He is low energy, but so what? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, there's no consequences except the meter goes down to 0. Big whoop. Start a recruitment campaign. Well, if you don't mind, I'd like to recruit like a cheeseburger into my stomach first. I guess we'll start... We'll get truly American pilled, and we'll drive to a restaurant. I mean, I'm not used to it, but when in Rome... If nobody got me, I know Luca's Pizza got me, so if you just give me a second here. Could you just chill out? Okay, we're going to Luca's Pizza. I'm going to get in line first. Can I get a salad and a soda, please? Okay, honestly, I was going to get another salad, but the place is too busy. Sorry to tell you that the place is too busy, so I will not be getting another salad. Bro, open mouth coughed on you. Only in New York, baby. The city that never sleeps. It's time to start the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to park legally on the Muppet Show tonight. Insanely great parking job. I'd like to go inside Anderson Recruitment Corp. I'd like to start, oh my God, it's overwhelming. I'd like to start a recruitment campaign, please. You ever walk into a business and you're like, I know what I want, but I don't know who to talk to? That's how I feel right now. What type of employee are you looking for? I want someone who's good at customer service. Honestly, I want someone exploitable. I want this to be someone's first job. Amount of candidates, 1. Okay. I mean, it's not that hard. I believe in it. Days to deliver, 1. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we got some capital we can spend through right now. Can I help you with anything else? How about a warm glass of shut the hell up? Now, I'm gonna take today. I know our business is open. I'm gonna take today to stock up on food so that we're not burning all of our revenue buying salads and Cokes every day. And then we can actually sleep in our house. Which one of you fuckers was Elgato? There it is. I wouldn't park illegally, by the way, if they had more parking. I would be happy if the place that I parked was just demarcated as a legal parking spot, but instead this shit is illegal. So yeah, I'm parked illegally. Okay, give me a basket. I mean, I'm loading up, man. You can only hold 10 fresh foods? Like, you can only hold 10 things in a basket? Well, it sounds like you guys might want to invest in some shopping carts. Okay. 10 fresh foods. Now we're talking. What? What have I done? Please put the fresh food into the Hansa Mimic. He's done it. Now let me get into my car. Thank you. Okay. It was in, you took it out. It's in the bag. I can't wait till I loot someone in this game. You gotta remember, you gotta go through the pockets. You gotta go through the scav vest. You gotta go through... Like, it just never ends, man. Give me my paper bag consisting of the food that I purchased. Thank you so much. I couldn't have done it without you. Go place this into my standard fridge. And then you know what? I'm going to reward myself. I'm going to reward myself by purchasing some fresh food. And then, honestly, might put in like a hard couple of hours out at the old workplace here. I'll assign myself. Why not? How'd we do today? Won't know until we... Oh, excuse me? Won't know until we go to sleep, I guess. Was the store even open? Oh, it was open. What's the point of this game? What's the point of life, brother? Stacking those greenbacks. I'm out for dead presidents to recommend me. Or represent me. I'm out for dead presidents to represent me. Okay. Sorry, Lucas Pizza. I do support local businesses, but I honestly, I just can't afford your $12 salads on a daily basis anymore. I'm sorry to say. I'm going to assign myself. I'm going to time machine to the end of my shift. I've received a new message from Anderson Recruitment Corp. Sebastian Hubbard, age 60, customer service 38. You know what? Why don't I just hire Sebastian Hubbard to work for me for $19 an hour, and then I'll just go work at the grocery store for $25 an hour. So my ass is running my business for the cost of like net negative $6 an hour. That's that's beautiful. That's arbitrage. Infinite money glitch. Here's a little, it's like a TikTok investor clip. What I do is, I guess it's not a TikTok investor clip, it's literally the way the world works. What I do is I have a store where I sell things, and then I pay someone less money than the store makes, and then as a result, all that extra money goes to me for doing nothing. It's a genius business strategy. He's full-time. He's high full-time. Well, it is New York. Anyway, sure, you're hired. Assign them to the cash register using BizMan Schedule. I gotta teach this boomer how to use BizMan Schedule. What's my alerts? Where do I see my alerts? Customers not that satisfied with our interior. Yeah, whatever. It's a gift store. Can I see my alerts, please? You think those would be like at the top of the list, BizMan? We got Larry Ellison running this thing. Bottom left is alerts. This alert is not a yellow X. It should be a red X. It should be a yellow triangle. Rounded shelf soon runs out of cheap gifts. Sebastian Hubbard is not currently assigned to any tasks. Okay. Well, we use BizMan Scheduler. And cash register. We're going to drag Sebastian Hubbard onto that. And he'll pretty much be working the 8 hours. I'll start opening at 7. Can I have him? Can I give him like a little lunch break? What do you mean he's working a 70-hour week? Oh yeah, that might be a little much, huh? All right, sorry. All right, Sebastian. I'll tell you what. I like. I'll do mornings. Okay. I'm gonna put you on that 40-hour-a-week grind. And put you on that 42-hour-a-week grind. I'm gonna work 9 to 2. Okay. Close some days. You're fucking fired. Just so you know. Close.
Well, look at who's the boss.
You want me to close the thing that makes money?
That hire, kid. I know having an employee takes a big cut out of what you're taking in, but it also gives you extra time. Time to start cleaning up these floors. Oh man, they're a bit nasty.
What? This guy should just start running the business, man. Like he's so backseaty. I'm realizing we're gonna be sleeping in our car again tonight. Hello, T-Edits. Hello. Square appliances definitely closed. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm real sorry, but maybe you can give me a little space. Okay, parallel parking simulator. You go slow in reverse. Right about here, you start doing one of those. Quick little jadist. Beautiful. Legal. Let me sleep. I guess I should have just slept in my house. Hang on. Cancel this. My ass is out of here. Like, why not go home and eat something and then just... I'll go to the hardware store after my shift ends tomorrow. Holy cow, the game is just real life, man. Okay. Mom Bazoo style. That was insane. Okay, real life simulator. Still consume some of that. We're gonna sleep. We open the store at 9. Do me a favor, wake up at 8, because you might need to eat some breakfast. still did pretty well today. No, dude, my bars are full. And look at this, it's beautiful. You get to walk to work. I might even stop. Like this is just to stimulate the local economy. I'll just take a quick little soda before work. You know, you don't just have to buy when your meters are empty. Sometimes you're just like, sometimes you're just craving a soda. Plus, I don't even have to consume it yet. I'll just like leave it on the floor over here. Assign myself. How many of these we got left? 34. Don't worry, buddy. Might be a slow day today, but tomorrow we got this under control. Okay, I'm fast forwarding to the end of my shift. What happened to me? Oh, hey, buddy. I'm gonna now. My energy's a little lower. Whoops. Quick consume on the soda can. Look at that. Now my energy's back. Throw that paper bag in the middle of the street. What do we just need... I'll just walk, man. That's the beauty of getting done work at 2 p.m. I'll just walk. It was like a half-hour long walk to get a block. It's more like Las Vegas than New York. But, okay. I want to get a cleaning station. Excuse me, I was in line before you. Okay, whatever. You got $1. Imagine going into a store and going, I should buy a uniform. There we go. Complete 30 of Uncle Fred's objectives. Jay got this achievement yesterday. Okay, but I don't want to clean my business yet, because I have to make sure I make it to the wholesaler before the wholesale closes, because I need to buy more shitty gifts. It's only got 15 left in it, man. Place cleaning station. Somebody tell Malf about this game. It could save him, not that he needs to be saved from Hitman, but it could save him from Hitman drudgery. How does one mop? Oh, you stand on the place. Okay. Yeah, when Sips is back, oh, baby. Honestly, I can live with this level of cleanliness. This is pretty good. Can I put this on my map? Well, yeah. I need to go... Google Maps. How do I find a wholesaler? It's right there? Could you be more specific? It's under school. Oh, thank you. Squeep. Okay, there we go. Can I mark you on my... Can I set you as my destination? Where did we buy from last time? Closes in 4 hours, closes in 4 hours. Okay, we're going to 2 Fifth Avenue. Metro Wholesale. I mean, we've only been running the business for a week, you know? We don't want to be, like, too impatient with it just yet. I am going to need to take my car to, like, the damn body shop soon. You know what's funny is, like... Yeah, sorry I got out of my car, you piece of shit. Maybe you should give me a little bit more space. Give me a hand truck, please. Don't need more paper bags yet. I would absolutely love to take some cheap gifts. There they are. Give me 200 of those. You know what? Give me 2 times 200 of those. I don't want to have to ever come back here. In real life, the reason that you don't hit your car into things for the most part is also because you'd have to like take it to the body shop. It's crazy to think that like it seems like it's drudgery in a game, but in real life we just like respect that the scaffolding is like is right there. I wish this asshole behind me would have given me some room. Hey buddy, where's the fire? Squeep! Oh no. The first turn was sick though. Just forgot they drive on the right in this mixed up part of the world. Excuse me, squeep. Squeep. It's alright. If I crash my car, my uncle will just buy me another one. It doesn't even matter. Relax, buddy. You want to be paying my funeral fees? Oh my god. Everybody in this city needs to learn how to pay attention, man. I don't want to be in Leon's Pizza, Luca's Pizza. Okay, load this bad boy up. And then... Okay, I get they all want music in here. That's fine. Can you place down some cheap gifts, like right here, please? Yeah, on an angle. That's what I wanted. Did you watch a lot of Canada's Worst Driver when it was on the air? I haven't seen too much Canada's Worst Driver. I bet I've seen like 6 episodes total in my life. But it is crazy. Like, it's a very watchable show. And it's insane, the people that they get on that show. Like, there will be people who are like, you know... Doug has 17 DUIs. His goal on Canada's Worst Driver is to not have DUIs. And then, like, they cut to, like, an interview with the guy. And he's like, I will never stop drinking and driving. If the CBC thinks it can get me to stop drinking and driving, they got another thing coming. And you're like, what the hell are you doing, man? Or like, you know, this woman has been in 17 accidents texting and driving. And then, like, during the test, she pulls out her phone and looks at her phone. And you're like, you know you're on TV, right? I know what you're gonna say these are fake. I'm telling you they're not. Because there's a difference between Canadian actors and American actors on television. We would know. We would know. Like, when you see someone, you're like, oh, it looks like they're from Winnipeg. And then they're like, it's open but has no employees assigned. Oh, I missed my shift! Boss is gonna be mad. Oh, wait. Never mind. Oh, dude. I am the boss. I'm the best, man. I did it. Okay. I need to mop more. Like, they will not respect me until the store is 100% clean. Which seems like a little... The walls and floors are so ugly here. This is rich Canadian maple, man. Oh, it is very dirty right there. 93%, that's reasonable. I mean, people are working here.
Floors are looking good. Make sure you keep them clean. You don't want the customers walking around in a dirty store, okay? All right.
I don't really care,
back
quite
to
frankly.
Business. Maybe it's time to start looking for other opportunities. By any chance, have you noticed that people, your customers, are looking for something to drink? How about stocking a fridge or something like that?
And then turn the
with cans
thermostat
of
up to
soda?
like
You can make some extra money.
107 degrees Fahrenheit. Ensure $8,000 are in your bank account. Okay. Buy a drinks fridge from the local appliance store. Buy a box of soda cans from the wholesaler. Place the drinks fridge in your store. Fill up the drinks fridge with soda cans. Chat, where did I park? Dude, where's my car? There it is. I shouldn't say this. I'm only saying this because I think it's hilarious. I was about to say with no irony, I don't know if you guys know this, but it's really awesome to be done work at 2. Like, look at how much time this guy has to do tasks in the rest of his day. Then I realized I get off work at 2. $8 for parking? They better validate, man. I would like a drinks fridge, please. Take one of those. Oh my god, don't make me get in line. Oh, get scammed, lady! Okay. Now, you gotta move the hand truck out of the way before you abandon it. That's like you never leave the shopping cart right behind your car. Oh, excuse me, just gonna squeeze right by you. For those of us that don't live in cities, what is validating? Some businesses have parking that requires money, like you have to pay for parking. Then when you pay, you give the ticket to the cashier, and they take the amount that the parking cost off of your total bill. So like, if it's $3 to park in the parking lot, if you buy like more than $10 at the grocery store, you give them your parking slip, and then they take $3 off your bill. Bing bong. What do we need? 100 drinks, a box of soda cans. Sanest store of all time. 350 salads. 60 soda cans. There we go. That should last us about 20 minutes. Fresh food just sitting in cardboard boxes. Is it common? It's common in cities, at least. Oh, don't put... No, put the soda cans in here. Am I losing it? Add item to storage. There we go. I'm buying wholesale salad from now on. You're not wrong. Literally your fault. Dude, parking is so annoying. No wonder people park illegally all the time. Let's just squeeze right by it. There we go. By the way, is this anything? This popped into my head. When you were young, you were the king of Austin Powers. And now you scuttled Dr. Evil to the floor. Is there something to this? That's a +2 these days, huh? Really makes you think. I like it when stores play music. Can I tell you something? I do not like it when stores play music. And I think there's dozens of us. Stock me. Okay. Hey, dude, I'm so good. I much prefer a store that's just I can hear myself talk. I can hear myself think.
To your customers and keep improving. Keep improving. And by the way, you know you don't build an entire empire with just a gift shop, right?
A uniform, maybe.
I think
the walls and floors are so ugly here.
That said, you don't want to go rushing into something willy-nilly. You got to know what people want. There's an app for that.
Market Insider?
Insider app. See what people are looking for.
Citizens are recently showing strong demand for burger. So fucking true. North America from the year 1950 till the year 2023, citizens are recently showing strong demand for burger. The demand for burger is out of control. But there are 8 providers. You know what? The demand for cheap gift is also really high, but there's only 2 businesses. I'll tell you, people, there's a gap in the market, man. People need some cheap jewelry. I know exactly what my ass is doing. First off, it's 8 p.m. We might have to take a day off. Or not a day off, but take tonight off. Consume some fresh food real quick. Let me go to the standard bed. I remember I work in the morning, so I'm going to wake up at 8:13. I'm inclined to think if you set your alarm for 8:13 instead of either 8:10 or 8:15, you should probably be in federal prison. You know what? I'm stopping by Luca's real quick. I just need a quick pick-me-up. Maybe you could give me a quick burger. I hear it's the new hotness. Brother, I start working 20 minutes. Could we get this burger out here? Oh, dude, what is some kind of like a circle of ground meat in between 2 soft, pillowy buns? That'll never take off. Anyway, I'm here ahead of schedule. Please. Oh, sorry, I have to discard my paper bag. I've assigned myself. I'm time traveling till the end of my shift. How we doing on soda? We've only had one. I can't take a soda out of the soda box for myself. Okay, I would like to purchase a shelf. This is one we should drive. Look at my fucking car, dude. Front's all caved in. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's at 18% condition, man. Only 25% more to go until it's completely undrivable. I would like a rounded shelf, please. Thank you. Because this is where I'm going to display all of my cheap jewelry. Could you just chill out there, Tommy Vercetti? I do think as much like nice jank as this has, I wish that it had like a little Mon Bazou landlord super style jank where like if you accidentally forget to pay or something like that, like they start taking shots at you when you walk out the door and you got to be like, all right, sorry. Or like, oops, you didn't put your car in drive before you hit the gas. Like you just fucked up your transmission. They need to merge the My Summer Car Lex with the King of Retail Lex. Okay, can I get a... Well, I guess I could... It's probably not a smart idea for me to go to a jewelry store, pay business prices for jewelry, and then like... resell it at a higher price. That seems a little crazy. But I could, in theory. What are you? I don't even know what you are. There is a huge wholesaler. That must be it right there. I'm going to set that as my destination. I'm assuming there might be some cheap jewelry in there. 200 meters away. This is going to take like an hour to get here. We're here. Bro, my car is almost totaled. Can you chill? I'm literally just trying to get to my destination of choice. This is the Costco experience, dude. Oh! Ooh! Holy cow. Drive through Costco. Cheap gifts. Burger. Expensive gift. Frozen food, fresh food, croissants, donuts, cup of coffee, cupcake, cheap flowers, expensive, the cheap jewelry. I'm out of here. Oh, baby. 4,860 bucks. Big whoop. Load it up. Then take me to the damn drive-through checkout. Now this is a store idea. Oh, you guys okay? Guess I'll park my vehicle real quick. Talk about the honor system. Waiting in queue? There was nobody in there. Oh, that is next level, man. Squeep. My fucking car, dude. I would like to go back to my business. Close this up, please. Where's my business? I'd like to set this as my destination. Meanwhile, little Sheldon, whatever his name is, that's not even my business. What the heck is extravaganzas? Extravaganzas? 5% car. Don't worry, like, the only hit point that matters is your last. I'll drive perfectly from this point onwards. I have the right of way, in my opinion. There's my business. You know what, just to be safe, I'll park it a little ways away. Parked legally and freely. Unpark me. Park me. Manage my storage. Start with the rounded shelf. Wait till it's safe to cross the street. Close this tab, please. Never mind. Okay. How you doing? How you doing, Sheldon? Good day today? Listen, I gotta move myself a little bit. It's illegal to block the bathroom, so just keep that in mind. Put that like right there. Do you see the way the floor moved when I opened the door? 0 out of 10. When you open the glass door, the floor texture moves with it. This type of resource doesn't fit into this shelf. Bro, this isn't a joke. Hang on, you're right. Let me do this.
Now you know. In business, we always research a market.
They want my ass
Before
making
we go
burgers
into it.
now.
You'll never get rich by supplying products that aren't in demand. Before you start your next business, make sure to get
Force
the
the
business
burger.
administration diploma at the school.
Well, what the hell am I supposed to do with this then? Can I just pack her up? Discard? Grab? Just put it, you know, we'll need one at some point, I'm sure. No, I want to place the box. Pack. There you go. How about a uniform, maybe? So true. I can't believe they want me to build a damn restaurant now. After I just spent my entire net worth on jewelry. Well, I'd like to at least get the jewelry set up. I guess I need like a jewelry case or something. How does one buy a jewelry case? Does anyone know the steps? Just put it in the fridge. That's why they call it ice, right? You need a new store for it? Oh, but I can sell burgers in my gift shop? I don't even need like a new business license? Find an appliance store that sells it on your map. Okay. Appliance store. AJ Peterson and Son opens in 16 hours. They're closed on Sundays. Well, guess what? You just witnessed the fucking free market, AJ Peterson and Son. Maybe you should be AJ Peterson and Son and also one other guy that fucking opens the store on Sundays. Excuse me? Excuse me real quick. I'm sorry, AJ Peterson and Son. Sometimes I need some shit on a Sunday. Listen, do I have the capital to open a second restaurant? You know what? Maybe today we should just go to school. You gotta take it slow. Rome wasn't built in a day. Maybe we need, sorry, fundamental business administration. Bogo's Blinted. I need 24 hours of studying. This shit is gonna take me like a week. People. Come on, man. Knock it out in a day? If I can stop getting hit by cars, I might. What do you mean I should be dead? You mean because I got hit by a car, or just because like you don't like the values that I embody in my life? Take a quick sleep. Take a quick 11-hour sleep. Could I at least do like some online classes? Can I do some Khan Academy at night to speed this up a little bit? Like you don't expect me to close down my thriving gift shop just so I can go get a course in business administration? I should be teaching the course on business administration right now. You could just tell Sebastian he needs to work all day. Bro, Sebastian, he's already doing like a 42-hour work week. I don't think we can legally have someone be 72 hours a week, 77 hours a week on the cash register. That's like a human rights violation or something. Okay, another 5 hours. If only there was 2 people. The thing is, you know what? There's not enough time in the damn day. By the time I finish eating, going to the grocery store to buy more food to eat, I finish my shift at the gift shop, I sleep for 11 hours, all the businesses are closed. Don't sleep for 11 hours? Wait, they're still closed. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. The reason I go to sleep so early is because, you know, this is classic New York. Nothing's open past 7 p.m. I need to find like a 24-hour grocery or something. Or like, you know what? Let's open Google Maps real quick. Let me find a damn grocery store. Okay, let's see. How late are you open? Ooh, closes at 11. That closes at 11. Rip to the El Gato store. Holy cow. Our productivity just got crazy, man. You got any fresh food for me? Oh, you do. You need a shopping basket to grab this product. I mean, give me 10 fresh foods. I'm on a level with you. Give me 10 frozens. Can't carry it. You need a hand truck. We went through this last time. It's much more expensive. No. $8 for fresh food. That's what we were paying at the damn El Gato. And now, I only get to sleep for 11 hours and 16 minutes. I should open my own grocery store. Oh, fuck, I didn't eat. Oh, take me to Luca's real quick. Sorry, this is how it always works. Oh, I'm not going to spend any more money. I'm going to, like, meal prep. Then all of a sudden you find yourself getting $12 salads at Luca's. No, but it's just like a one-time thing. It's just a one-time thing. Then you don't go grocery shopping after work because you're not hungry because you had a $12 salad, and then catch your ass not having any food at home being like, oh, shit, I need to get a $12 salad from Luca's again. Sorry, I need to discard. And then... Plus, everybody acts like, oh, it's so wasteful. But have you considered that for $12, I also get a paper bag that I can then place into my cash register and give to another customer? Your store is dirty as hell. I don't want to do my fundamentals in business administration. I feel like we're already running a successful business. Why do I need some bozo that's been in academia for his whole life to tell me how things work in the private sector? My ass is in the private sector. I think you're right. I think straight up, I'm going to hire another cashier, and then I'm going to hire, like, staff to clean the store. And then I'm just going to sit back and reap the dividends, man. I might pay someone to start going to school for me. Straight up, I'm thinking Chili's. She's like, I named 7 other appliance stores located in the garment district. Hello, Cobalt. Cobalt, I watched you play Fortnite with your mom. I thought it was clickbait. It was not clickbait. It was real bait. Was she? You were using the Venom skin. What skin was your mom using? Can I? I'd like. There we go. Sign myself. Eddie. Eddie, there's a loot llama at Dusty. You know what? No. My ass is not going to school today. My ass is going to recruitment agency. I'm going to Andreessen Recruitment Corp. But this is where things get scary, because I have to take my car, and if it touches anything, it's going to explode. Yo, relax, buddy! Okay, gentle. Gentle. Basically, fuck that, dude. Good luck. I know where I'm getting my website made, too. Philip Web Design. She looks cash money. Okay, let me speak to you. Yes, I would like to hire a customer service representative for a gift shop. 1 day is fine. I'll spend the $500 for it. And then I would like to have a new campaign. I would like to hire a cleaning staff. Sure, that's great. Thanks so much. Everyone chill. It was expensive, but you know what? If you can have things done well, you can have them done fast, or you can have them done cheap. We chose fast. I did not mean to do that, but what the hell? Great parking spot, though. It doesn't get any better than that. Still got time to do a little studying. Quick 3 hours. Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. I would be inclined to say that this game is very good. You can put that on the Steam store page. Hey NL, yo, tried BioSteel before my workout today and it worked. It's not a placebo. Do get it twisted. It's a great hydration solution. And the taste ain't half bad either. It's not an ad. They haven't responded to our emails yet. It's got stevia though. I didn't know. This doesn't necessarily make it better. But did you know stevia is just like it's natural? Like it's just a plant? I thought stevia was like the name of a scientific process they use to like take the calories out of sugar. So they called it like, oh, this was invented by Bill Stevia, so we call it the stevia process. Turns out this shit is just like, it just grows in the ground. Stevia is nasty. Listen, stevia, I'm realizing I don't mind it. And the Coke Zero one, I don't mind either. Sorbitol. And I don't mind aspartame. Splenda, I absolutely... What is Splenda? I haven't had Splenda in probably like 15 years. I've had a scotch in Splenda now and then. Sucralose! Yes, sucralose is the nightmare one. Oh, sorry. Time machine until the end of my shift. Also, which one is the one that's in that drink that everybody that has a Costco membership keeps stocked in their house? Sparkling ice? That's also sucralose. Okay. I'm definitely inclined to say that sucralose is my least favorite of the artificial sweeteners. We're so close. We're 1 hour away. Ooh, new messages. Hang on, hang on. I've got some business administration to do now that I've almost got my master's. Okay, Tristan Moss, 27-year-old, better at customer service. I'm hiring you full time. Isabel Bell, I'm going to not hold your name against you, but your parents should probably be in prison. $20 for cleaning, 49% cleaning, part-time value, high. Well, we only want you part-time anyway. That sounds great. I would... Oh, whoops, I called them. It's too much like real life. I would be inclined to open Bizman real quick. I'm opening up... Oh, hang on. Business is dirty, needs to be cleaned. Okay, well, I'm one step ahead of you, motherfucker. We're going to go to Bizman Scheduler. And now here's the deal. We're open 9 to 8. That seems pretty reasonable to me. Sebastian has the afternoon schedule on cash register. I'm not going to mess with that. He's got a good thing going. Tristan, you could take the morning schedule on cash register. Isabel, they don't have... Oh, I'm putting them on cleaning station. Isabel, I don't know how much time it takes to clean. Our store is pretty small. You know what? You're right. Open the store 1 hour longer. And then look, now you guys are equal. Now you're both working 42 hours a week. Let's have the cleaners come in 1 hour after after we close. And then, I don't know, just work like... Let's work 2 hours. Sounds great to me. Okay, business is dirty, needs to be cleaned. Well, it seems like starting in about 1 hour and 15 minutes, that's going to be handled. Did your car blow up? No, it's just chilling back here. I just save it for special trips only because it has 5% life left in it. Okay, now what is this? 8 p.m. I got nothing to do. They need to add some, like, recreation to this game. You could clean your own store instead of sleeping for 11 hours? I'm focused. You don't understand, okay? I'm doing CEO stuff. I'm doing high-level decisions. The business would be worse if I was down in the trenches, okay? Because I'm choosing where the ship goes, okay? You don't need me shoveling coal into the boiler. You need one person shoveling coal into the boiler, and then you need 1 to 12 people to pick a spot on the map and say, go here, okay? You know what? We got a new employee. I guess I could sleep in a little bit. I'll just probably wake up at like 9:30 tomorrow. Maybe stop by the business just to irritate the employees. Hey guys, just showing up. I was a little bored. Just wanted to make sure you were all working hard. How you guys doing? Ooh, this place is. Let me just check this. Ooh, this place is looking spotless, boys. Let's go. Keep up the great work. I'm going to school. Give her a raise? Let's not go crazy. Hang on, I'm getting my master's at Manhattan Business School. One of those schools that clearly is operating as a for-profit diploma mill. You're like, it must be good. It's Manhattan Business School. Open a fast food restaurant as a second business. Okay, well, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to open Google Maps real quick. I would like to see a retail business for rent in our neighborhood. I mean, this one's literally like right next to our current store. It's privately owned. I'd like to set that destination, please. 75 meters square. It seems about the right size. I got all this jewelry burning a hole in my pocket, but I think we gotta wait it out a little. We bought low. This building is not for sale. That's fine. I'll rent it. 17 bucks a day. Lol. Open a fast food restaurant as a second business. I rent out the whole damn street, man. I'd like to click on the building, please. This looks like a nice fast food restaurant right here. How do you open a business again? Our business, of course. Start new business. We have 11 competitors in our neighborhood. Holy cow. Name of the restaurant will be Fast Food You Savor. No, the name of the restaurant is... I'm not opening jewelry store just because like we need to get through the tutorial as well. I'm embracing my sunk cost fallacy. We'll get jewelry when we open our third store, hopefully. Superior Burgers. They're superior to our competition. Because when you market food, you can just lie. Hey, you guys want to go get a superior combo? I could see myself saying that. I do need to go buy an industrial grill and cabinet. Industrial grill? I think I got to go to the damn bank and get another loan first. You could just call the bank. I prefer to give some FaceTime, personally. I like to put a face to a name and vice versa. There's a second Lucas? This whole time I thought I was going to a nice little local business. I realized there's one open on every corner. I had rapport with my Lucas guy. I thought I was supporting the community. So I come find out Luca's Pizza was started in Montevideo like 22 years ago or something. Okay, hi Larry. I'd like a new loan, please. Honestly, I think I could make 10K work if that's okay with you. We can definitely help you with that. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Now, where is the gentleman's club? Hang on. Give me Google Maps. What is this? I close this. I need to go to an appliance store. But they didn't have a cooker at the other one. I think, dude, honestly, I think we're going to AJ Peterson and Sons. Only 100 meters away. I need industrial grill and cabinet. And then stock up the industrial grill with burgers. Oh, then I gotta hire some more people. It's gonna take me forever. By the way, what was the point of studying? Do I get a bonus? Maybe I unlocked like new like store types as a result? Otherwise, I just filled the meter. I spent a whole week filling the meter. It's too much like my real bachelor's degree. Like, it's useless to me. Okay, we need an industrial grill and a cabinet. Let's get a cabinet with drawers. Oh, that's an industrial grill. Talk about, you know, good luck. Okay, cabinet with drawers. Cabinet with drawers right there. Store manager? No, that's okay. I'll just check out. Wow, it turns out I probably did not need a $10,000 loan for this. We got a jewelry box in here. Cigar shelf. Checkout counter. Pallet shelf. They buying that shit up. You're not wrong, man. This place is going off. I gotta open up. No wonder they close on Sundays. They take some time to enjoy all the money they're making throughout the week. Bottom left of that was jewelry showcase. Okay, now we know for the future. Hang on, it's not Macklemore spend less. It's there we go. Superior Burgers. Dude, they let me take the hand card and everything. Cabinet with drawers. This is what the customer sees. No, this is what the employee sees. Okay? Industrial grill. Stock up the industrial grill with burgers. Excuse me. You know what? Let's just pop this back here. Little known fact, if you buy a grill, they throw in a free hand truck. Stock up the industrial grill with burgers. I mean, that's where you go to Metro Wholesale. But the thing is, there's like a 90% chance my car is going to explode by the time I get there. You ever notice, like, how much shit you can get done in a day if you don't have to work? Like, my business is still, it's just going on without me. Everybody chill, chill, chill. Jay, by the way, did you ever go to Metro Wholesale when you played this? Oh wait, Metro Wholesale's not where I want to go. This place that's where the proletariat shops. You gotta go to NY Distro, man. Okay, everyone relax. I just gotta pull a Yui real quick. Bro, I need to turn around. 0%, huh? Well, I guess I'll be selling this car for $0. Good thing I just got a $10,000 loan. I guess I'll go buy a new car tomorrow. Okay, hang on. Forget about the Costco for now. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna need a hand truck, and I'm gonna need to be taking this with me. We're looking for burgers. I'll be honest, I bet we need paper bags too. Toss one of those on there. Give me some burgers. 100X burgers. I'm gonna go crazy. I think we're gonna sell 200 burgers. I'm gonna grab 2 of those. Are they sleeping here? Okay. I'm out. I need to buy a car, man. You ever notice how long my days get now, though? Is this even where I live? There's one more block. Now that I'm actually doing shit, my days are lasting forever. It's only 6 p.m. You don't even have a cash register? We're the first business. It's Venmo only. I don't know if I mentioned this, by the way, but when we were at Disneyland, I saw something garish that made me question my faith in humanity. It was a young lady. I would say she was probably in her early 20s. And she was wearing a t-shirt. On the back of the t-shirt was a QR code. And above the QR code, it said, "This is my Venmo address." Lady, no disrespect, okay? You're at Disneyland. You're in line in front of me. We're about to pay $14 for a Ballast Point grapefruit sculpin. If you're just, I'm not going to give you the money. You're just going to spend it on beer. That's money that I was about to spend on beer. Plus, we don't have Venmo in Canada. If you had your Wealth Simple cash code, I might consider shooting you a little runoff. You know, I always end up with a couple of extra cents in there. I didn't know you could do that, though. I didn't know you could just be like in a really expensive place and then give me money on your shirt. You see that here and there in California. People put their Venmo address on their cars. Just in their cars. Like, for driving? I don't understand. Listen, maybe we don't want to get into it. Hang on. I got to stuff these industrial burgers into my industrial grill. I can't even do anything with my damn... I don't even have a freezer. What's going to happen to these burgers, man? I mean, they must be shelf stable. When I bought them, they weren't frozen either. You just park that. Here go 2 more for y'all. Would you send someone $1 for driving? I mean, maybe if their driving was like insanely bad, I would send them $1 just so I could type a message that was like, "Fuck you." I wouldn't send them $1. I would send them literally like 1 cent. I would send them like the minimum to actually have the transaction go through. Or you could, can you request them? Could I scan the QR code and then be like, "Give me $20"? Or I'm gonna talk shit about your t-shirt on my Twitch stream? That is not, dude, that's not fair. You shouldn't open yourself up. That's like another attack vector. I only made $95 today. This is the cost of getting business started. I made $95. I lost my fucking car. Hang on. I need Bizman Insight. 2 alerts. Needs a cash register, needs opening hours. Well, I could have told you that. Dude, you're not wrong. Voice chat would go crazy. Proxy chat would go crazy on the road. Can you imagine? Did you see the clip of the guy in Florida who, it's a road rage, like, dash cam incident, just for the record. He's on the freeway, and then someone, like, merges in front of him, and he says, like, "Fuck you," or something like that. Then the guy in front of him throws a water bottle that hits his windshield, and he just gets a 1,000-yard stare. And then you just see him fiddle with like his, where his cup holder is, like the center console, for like 40 seconds, and he's like spinning a lock. Then he pulls out a fucking Glock, and the dude pulls up next to him. He just goes, bang! He takes one shot through his window, shatters all the glass, and then just gets like super scared and is just like leaned back in his chair, just going pop, 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 pop through his front windshield. Buddy, I'm just trying to get to Costco. Like, the trigger discipline was negative 1,000, like negative int 32 dot max value. I'm not even worried if he shoots the dude that threw the water bottle at him. Like, I wouldn't do it. I would probably just, like, live and let live or whatever. But, like, don't shoot me. My ass is just driving. I'm just... This is just the only way for me to get to the grocery store that has cheap food, man. I don't think I deserve to die for that. You're right, maybe I should stop giving people the middle finger, huh? Hang on, I need a cash register. Which means I need a cabinet. Oh, fuck. Which means I need a hand truck. Thank you. And what else did I need? Oh, opening hours? Well, you know what? I'll tell you. There's definitely, like, there's a problem in this city right now. We know for a fact that there is a dearth of 24-hour food options. What if we don't have to start as a 24-hour food outlet, but what if we open when the burger restaurant next door closes and we close when they open? You ever think about that shit right there? Wouldn't teach you that in fundamental business administration. Now, I've been to some fast food places in my life. I think typically tend to have the cash register roughly adjacent. Oh, fuck. Pack it up, brother. Just put it right down there for a second. You know what? Here go 2 more for y'all. Toss another hand truck back. You know, you can never have too many of those. So I think that you need to be rotated. This is beautiful. I guess we probably need some...
You got 2 businesses now, huh?
Some paper
I
bags.
think that's what the media calls a serial entrepreneur. Very nice work. I'll let you get back to it, and I'll catch up with you later.
You had it right the first time? Okay, never mind. I'd like to pick up my cash register and place it. I'd like to pick up my cabinet, rotate it. I'd like to press escape on that. I'd like to pick up my... Oh, it already has paper bags inside of it. Look at that. I'd like to pick up my cash register and place it. That's right. Okay. And then... I mean, for like, what is it? It's 11:34. I think there's only one thing to do here. It's Bizman. You open up the damn store. Let me get schedule here. We're going to open at 8. Why can't I open? I'd like to open my business. Business is closed this day. We're going to open at 8. And we're going to close at 8. That seems like too much. This shit is psychotic. It's not psychotic. And then, it's called Rise and Grind, okay? We're gonna very quick, while we got a chance, we're gonna go to the recruitment agency. Are you the recruitment agency? What are you? You must be the recruitment agency. We need to hire a security guard immediately. If those are the hours we're married to, we need security. Toot sweet. Oh, you can just call them. Contacts. Hello. I would like to call you. I would like to get customer service staff. You know what? Today, I'm going to be honest, you got a week. You got a week to give me a candidate. And I'll accept just one. That's fine. And then I guess I'm going to need I'll need cleaning staff at some point. I guess I need cleaning staff because at some point I have to sleep. You know what? Let me call you real quick. Sorry, new campaign. Let me get a Superior Burgers cleaning staff. I'm going to be honest, I need this today. That has to happen today. And then I'm going to purchase a cleaning station. I got 6 hours. I got 8 hours till my shift starts. Can't you use Isabella to clean both places? It's not my area of expertise. I'm a job creator. I'm not a job destroyer. Just relax, okay? Listen, we're all going to get where we need to go. All we need to do is be nice to one another. You know, honestly, that was the best customer service I've ever had. I think I should just try to poach that guy. I think I'm full on hand trucks for now, personally. Okay, we'll just pop this back in the hand truck. Oh, what? This store been robbed! I'd like to report a crime. And then I'll just level with you. I think we should take like a little cat nap. Because we start work at 8. And then we're going to have to clean the place up. Like, we're going to be on like a nocturnal schedule here. Let me get some fresh food. Probably a little overkill, but wake me up at, you know what, maybe like 7:30. Macklemore spend less, rounded shelf soon runs out of cheap gift. You guys don't think you could handle that? I'm not trying to go to that business. I'm trying to go to my business that I own. How do we do? Ooh! Hang on though, my day's not over. You've received a new message from Andreessen Recruitment. Okay? I would love to hire you, Alicia, but you're not going to have full-time hours. I'm sorry to tell you that. We're going to take you on, we're going to go to Bizman, Superior Burgers. You're going to do some cleaning from 9 a.m. till 11. 14 hours a week. That's all I got. It's not going to get that dirty in here. Holy cow, we're freaking almost out of burgers after one day. They weren't kidding. People love burgers, man. You open overnight? I'll do you one better. We're only open overnight, brother. Okay, it was just 8 a.m. I don't work for 12 hours. First step, take a little snooze. Let me get a normal, like, you know, maybe like a 7-hour snooze. Wake me up at 3:50. Buy a car. Easy there, Nelson Rockefeller. I've only got 2 businesses. You think I'm ready to own a I don't want to talk about the fact that the burgers are shelf stable. Yeah, plus, it's like I'm working out and I'm helping out my businesses at the same time. Central perk? Don't worry, I won't tell anybody. I'm not going to let him sue you. Wine and Cigars by James. Now, I think, I better buy some cheap gifts, man. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where the wholesaler is. I think it's one block up. I think it's this store right here. It's this store here. Okay. Across the street. Is it online multiplayer? I wish. I wouldn't even open a business if this was online multiplayer. I would log on at breakfast and go to a coffee shop and then just order some breakfast and sit there. And then I would log off. Then I would log on at lunch and I would go to a burger place and just order a burger and eat it. Opening in 13 hours? What's wrong with you? Closed on Sundays? Okay, guess what? Local businesses be like, oh, big businesses are taking all our business. Also, local businesses be like, oh, sorry, we're closed. Guess what? Catch my ass. I never wanted to succumb to New York Distro Incorporated, but now my ass is going to New York Distro Incorporated because it's the only place open on Sundays. Then they got me looped into their damn loyalty program. So, like, why would I shop anywhere but NY Distro? Give me a cheap gift, please. All right, they got my ass shopping at Jojo Mart. Did your car break down? Yeah, it's a piece of crap. Damn Hansas. You need burgers too? All right, hang on. You guys got any hand trucks for me? Do you know that the Costco membership card is actually a scam? Yeah, it's like a real scam to pay like $60 a year to save like $1,000 a year on your groceries. Oldest scam in the business. We might even need, I mean, we could go kind of crazy on the burgers, honestly. Can only hold 300 burgers? Save is maybe not the right word. It is the right word. You can be anti, like, a lot of businesses, don't get me wrong. The anti-Costco slander I will not stand for. Something is like, I looked at the Costco infographic. They generate like 2% of their annual income yearly from memberships. If it was a scam, that would be much higher. You buy like 15 liters of ketchup, how's that saving? You don't buy ketchup. If you're not going to eat 15 liters of ketchup, then don't buy ketchup. It's not like you have to buy ketchup at Costco. If your ass needs 2 olives, then you go to like the olive bar at another grocery store and you pay 7 cents for 2 olives. I don't know, people are taking such crazy shots at Costco, man. I don't understand. They're selling you hot dogs for $1.50. Take a shot at any other business. Like, I don't know if it's the same in the US. Oh no, I'm late for work. I know in the US there's a few grocery stores people actually like. People like Costco, people like Wegmans, HEB, right? In Canada, it's not like that. You can pay $60 a year for shit to be like 20% cheaper at Costco than any other grocery store. Or you could go to Loblaws and pay, you know, $1,000 for 100 grams of sliced chicken. Oh, let's hang on. I'm time traveling till the end of my shift. We lost $500 on this store today.
So, did you get a call from the bank? They must be shocked to see what's happening with your
Oh, never mind. We did great.
The way it's growing. You should find yourself a nicer apartment and buy yourself some...
What? I've only been working for a week. It's day 22. Okay, place... Do me a favor, place some burgers. I guess we could use a storage shelf, huh? Do me a favor, place some burgers. Just toss them right on the floor, yeah. We probably... Let's just bet on never having the health department visit us. How does that sound? Now it's... I was going to say it's midnight, so I can't drop this stuff off, but then I remembered... Guess what, motherfucker? I own the damn store. That being said, I can't leave. I am trapped in here. What do you mean it's... Oh my god, I'm supposed to man the cash register. I forgot it's a split shift. I don't think I'm playing the game the way it's meant to be. Look at me. Look at my guy. Oh no, hang on. The burgers must flow, brother. Let me take this 16 piece up here. Can you dump them? Let me grab another 100, please. An entrepreneur's life never ends. At Janet Yellen, look at how hard my son Gabriel is working. Would it be possible for him to get one wafer-thin bailout of a free car? He wrecked his car illegally parking in front of fire hydrants on the streets of Manhattan. Just trying to provide hard-working New Yorkers with cheap gifts. Have a heart. Oh, if it was called Farmers Macklemore but spend less, you probably wouldn't be saying that, would you? You'd probably be bending over backwards. Oh, please let me bail you out, please. There's a metaphor in here, man. Look at how unhappy my guy is. He finally got what he always wanted. Now he's walking like Michael Cera. He died. He passed out on the street. You're being taken to the hospital. So, no, Superior Burgers is open, but no employees aside, please. I've got 2 heavy loans from the bank at 6% interest. Let me out of here. I can't pay this bill. I'm fucking a kilometer away from home. I don't even have a car. Can I get in a taxi? You can get in a taxi. Okay, take my ass. I mean, I'm late for work. Can you take me to work? $83? Are you fucking crazy? This shit is so depressing. It's not even open. How you guys doing? Good? Still got 36 sodas in there. I guess I gotta get a car. You're right. Happiness is 0. Car dealership. Pretty close. I can't believe it. $83. Oh, right, the recruiter. Lily Miles. She doesn't seem great at her job. You're hired. Let me go to Bizman real quick. Honestly, my whole life fell apart as soon as I tried to go on this schedule. So I'm just going to go ahead and say, I'm sorry for this, Lily Miles, but you said you wanted to work full-time. Let's see how full-time you're willing to work, okay? So enjoy your 84 hours a week. Oh. Rip Bozo. Whew. You could take like a shift or two. Then I gotta buy a calendar. You know? I prefer to live like a little bit more minimalist than that. Alright. How about this van? $6,000? How about the Mimic? 2,500. I gotta be honest. I think I gotta go straight 22,000. I gotta go straight back with another Mimic. You gotta ask yourself what kind of person out there would drive willingly a gray car. I want mine to be easy to spot. Ooh. What kind of financing terms will you be using for this Honda Mimic today? Financing terms? I'm sorry. I'll be paying in cash. Now, don't drive like a psycho, okay? Sell it? You want to sell it for $1,250? Are you crazy? It lost 50% the second I drove it off the lot? Sorry, you can turn right on red here. The IKEA must have a parking lot, right? IKEA with street parking only? No, no, no. This is our parking lot right here. Oh, baby. 100% condition. Why is this illegal? You don't know. I didn't even think about it, but yes, I do back in. I am a noted spot. I'm a reverse parker. So is everybody else in this game, apparently. I love reverse parking, man. Holy cow! Can you guys get some quieter floors? They've even got the IKEA flatbed, man. Okay, can I get a chair? Nope. That's the cafeteria. They've even got the arrows on the ground. Oh, I can't look at all that. Are you crazy? Sure, office chair. I mean, $1,000 for a single item at IKEA. Like, we're getting up there, man. A desk. And a computer. I need to find the home office, please. Anybody see any desks around? Oh, baby. I mean, this is standard table, but they got it set up as like a cool ass like L-shaped desk. I got nothing but respect for the L-shaped desk. I'll take a basic gaming PC for 1,500 bucks. Toss that on top. And we're almost out of the store here. I mean, I guess I'll just buy a... I'm going to be pissed off if this doesn't count. Where are you going? Bro, where's he going? He's going to grab it through the wall? Hang on, I'm checking out. 2,800 bucks at IKEA. Sanest consumer. How the fuck do I get out of the fucking store, dude? Follow the people with boxes. He's done it. I gotta be honest though, FPS kind of tanks in IKEA. Not just in game, IRL as well. Probably just pop this down right here. Squeeb. I press space to try to do a drift. Beautiful. Dude, this is a pretty good game. I totally see it. I am still waiting for the king of retail, like, that forces you to do mini games for like every customer you have. Like, instead of just allowing you to time travel to the end of your shift, Like every time a customer comes in, you have to like do like a 2-digit addition, like a mathematical operation, and then give them the right change or something. But maybe that's too much drudgery for the average person. Okay, start with the table, of course. Place the desk in your apartment and attach chair and computer to it. I can do that. I mean, it's not a desk, it's a table, but I hope you'll forgive me for that. And then I'll take my basic PC next. Pop that right in the middle there. Whoops. Give me my office chair, please. Play video games for at least 1 hour. Hang on, let me eat some fresh food first. This is a little pro tip for you gamers. I can do that. My shift doesn't... Actually, my shift never starts. I could play video games forever. Missing require... it's not even hooked up. Missing requirements chair. What are you talking about? Probably for 4 hours, I would say. I'm done with my video games. Till 10 p.m.
Hey kid, I talked with a good friend
Little
yesterday.
late.
Name
You know
is
what? I'll take a
Gary.
quick.
He owns a
You know, you
drive-in
gotta get your
wholesale
10
store
hours
down
in.
the industrial area. They sell stuff in big chunks, but a lot cheaper.
Shut up, Uncle. I'm
You should bring
gaming.
a car.
I'm trying to hit
It's too
diamond in
far to
Valorant.
walk.
My fucking scammer employees keep asking me to make payroll and shit. Just give me a second. Probably start gaming for like 4 hours here. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna just game for like 4 hours here. I've received a new message from Alicia Hall. I haven't been happy with my job. To be honest, I'll be forced to find a job at a different company. I hope you understand and will apply the necessary changes. Bro, what a bitch. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll tell you what then. Just because, like, I don't know, you're, like, being such a you-know-what about it. I'll tell you what, okay? You think your job is so hard? Well, guess what, Lily? Your hours just got cut. Now, my ass is going to go to work at 8, okay? I hope you're happy. That's when I do some of my best gaming. That's when I'm at peak mental alertness. That was the wrong person. Oh. Wrong number. Who dis? Sorry about this. I'm just going to... Oh, so she probably wants more hours. Fuck you think I can't clean the business? I've always wanted to do this. Hey, Alicia. You're fired. That felt fucking sick, dude. You're gonna get sued? I'd like to see her try. She's owned. Now look, I know the place is closed. Listen, would it be so hard for the other person, like, that actually works here 82 hours a week to restock the burger holder so our business can keep losing $50 a day? Look at this. Oh, it's so hard. Cleanliness 100. Okay, I'm already done. Wow. You don't see me complaining. Anyway, where was I? Back to Valo. I'll probably just take a little snooze real quick. I'm a little tired. I just got out of the hospital. I don't know if you know this. Is it like 9 p.m.? Okay, take a quick little snooze. Get 10 hours, get an early start. Wake up at 7:20. Total profit minus $28. I lost money just by being alive? You know what we need to do? We need to improve the interior of Macklemore and spend less. Can I just do that? Marketing. You don't have any active marketing. I know burgers is losing me money, but how? Persona. Why is my happiness so low? Oh, because I went to the hospital? Oh, but that dude, my debuff goes off and then all that gaming's gonna hit. Holy cow. I would like to... I guess I'd have to buy some plants or something. Maybe your business isn't doing well because of its insane opening hours. You just don't understand. Reminds me of the famous businessmen, the Butabi brothers. They thought about having a nightclub where the outside of the nightclub looked like the inside, and then the inside of the nightclub looked like the street. And everybody told them that they were stupid. Until one day, I can't really recall how it happened. I think they stopped someone from stealing his business idea, and then the club owner is like, let's try it, and then it ended up working out amazing. Hang on. We're gonna stop being insane. Hey Lily, by the way, you're not gonna be too happy with this, but now the store is open from noon until 8 p.m. That's great news because your hours weekly are gonna come down, but it's really bad news for right now because like you got like 4 hours, then you're coming right back to work. Yeah, this is okay. And then the other thing I wanted to see was interior design. It's a fast food place. It should have these tiles. Okay, great stuff. The walls should have weird little pictures of... Oh, this is perfect. Yellow seems good, sure. Now we're eating. What else? That's it. Okay, I'll apply that. $3,000. Well, you got to spend money to make money. Okay, interior designer. Now this is a gift store. Okay, a gift store. It's a little higher class. Let me get navy blue tiles, please. I can't eat. Oh, these are walls. Okay, my mistake. Let me get, I'm going to be honest. You know what? Let's go with the white hardwood. And then for walls, let's get a little calming blue. Now that's looking kind of slick. Damn, that's classy. Doesn't that make you want to buy cheap gifts? I'm immediately calmed. Doesn't that make you want to buy a shopping cart full of $9 snow globes for a city you've never been to? When do I start work? I start work in the morning because I gotta clean the place. Dude, my guy's like kind of happy. You know what that means? Let's do a little bit more gaming, man. He's got nothing to do. He might as well game. Sit around and watch the phone, but no one's calling. Call me pathetic, call me what you will. I'm not visiting the drive-in store. I'm a multiple business owner. My uncle no longer controls me, okay? How you doing? Let's check in. Let's check in on the business real quick. How you doing? You been selling a lot of burgers? Not really? Could you work on your salesmanship a little bit? I like it when stores play music. Lady, buy some AirPods, you psycho. Your design is popping. I can't find a place to sit down. How about a uniform, maybe? You gotta be crazy. If you go into a store and an employee is not wearing a uniform, you're like, oh, I don't support this place. I will say, this is not a joke, by the way. Kate will tell you the same thing. Well, you may have seen that I got recognized on Saturday, just randomly in Vancouver, while I was walking the baby around for a nap. I was wearing literally the same clothes in Costco earlier that day, and a guy came up to me and said, "Excuse me, where's the cooking oil?" And I said, "Oh, I don't work here." And then he just walked away. He didn't even say sorry or anything. He just walked away. Like, I was not wearing like a name tag or a Costco shirt. I was wearing a black New Balance windbreaker and a toque with like Roots Canada branding on it. I don't know where the cooking oil is. We don't cook enough to need to buy like industrial drums of olive oil. Maybe you just, my body language, you saw me, you knew I was so confident. Okay, so let's do slash marker. This is called Big Ambitions. Let's save it up. What a game. Interesting game. I will say the last 3 hours just kind of flew by. I used to get that all the time. If I would shop for, I used to have a black button-up shirt as a teenager and a young adult. If I wore that to HMV, there was like a 75% chance someone would ask me where to find music. You know where I never get asked for help? Home Depot. What do you think that says about me? At Home Depot, they're like, they come up to me and go, "Excuse me, sir, can I help you with anything? Do you work here?" "No, I'm just a concerned citizen." Zombieland to Pitch Black. I'll tell you straight up, we're going to Vin Diesel, which means we're going to Fast and the Furious. So to me, I'm thinking you probably start Woody Harrelson. And are you going to tell me that Woody Harrelson... Well, Woody Harrelson is with Tom Hardy in the Venom movie. Yes, correct. Thinking of what else he's been in that has a star-studded cast. Andy Serkis, who is bizarrely in everything. Well, you know where I'm going with it? 999? That seems like a bad Netflix movie that could have had someone that was in Fast and the Furious. Cast is kind of stacked, actually. This must be a shit Netflix movie, right? There's no way they got this star-studded cast and it's a movie I've never heard of. Gal Gadot, Aaron Paul, Kate Winslet, Norman Reedus, Anthony Mackie, Casey Affleck, Chiwetel Ejiofor. This cast is crazy. Movie's called 999? Okay. Actor most likely to have been in a Fast and the Furious or in Expendables. Just give me a second, okay? Because you could easily go Gal Gadot, Red Notice, Ryan Reynolds. Oh, Dwayne Johnson, Fast and the Furious. Let's go Fast 5. Vin Diesel, Pitch Black. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Total Distance 4. Gal Gadot is in Fast 5. Okay, well, we took one extra step. That's pretty good, though. It's not too bad. You noob. Rotten Tomatoes Daily. I love the Rotten Tomatoes Daily, except when it's a movie from 1931. It's from 2004. Okay, you ready for this? That's right in my wheelhouse. Flashbang out. Get ready. 4 words, PG-13 comedy from 2004. Listen, this is not it. Maybe it is. You, me, and you, me, and Dupree. That's 4 words. Nope. Just one more nerd propaganda movie. Bad things happen to gorgeous, nice girls who don't pick the class nerd over the hunk, masquerading as a lesson in morality. Not another teen movie. Like a petulant 13-year-old, I'm still pouting over my disappointment. But it's 65% fresh. Comedy fantasy. It's like a high school. I'm thinking of like The New Guy. Is this John Tucker Must Die? I've never seen it, but I think it takes place in a high school. There are major flaws in logic, and anyone with a passing knowledge of magazine publishing, The Devil Wears Prada? What? Although the plot leaves a lot to be desired, blank will tug at your inner teenager's heartstrings thanks to, oh, Jennifer Garner, it's 13 going on 30. Okay, so fresh. It says, I can't believe that this is certified fresh. Let me get a guess the game real quick. Jennifer Garner, fresh AF. She was married to Ben Affleck for a while. This, to me, this looks like Far Cry 4. Nope. Metacritic score 97. Red Dead Redemption 1. Red Dead Redemption 2. Next guess, Big Buck Hunter. Coors Light Tournament Edition. All right, I mean, that was easy. Let me see if Kate is ready to go. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Oh, Kate's not going to stream because of the daycare. That makes sense. Never mind, just saw. She has a meeting? I mean, we both got meetings. I'm going too. Chrono, that means we can do the chrono photo daily. I don't know if this is the daily. Oh, hang on. Daily. The what now? It's the chrono photo daily. You see photos, you guess when they were taken. Bunch of cops doing tricks on motorcycles. To me, this looks like post-war American euphoria circa, I'm going to call this early 1950s. Wrong, this is from 1930. Holy cow. I'm going to guess that this is pre-prohibition, 1924. Crazy. 1925. It's a pharmacia. Looks like, I'm going to guess that this is in Turkey or Hungary. Sorry, wrong game. It certainly looks like the early 20th century to me. I'm going to go ahead and pop this down 1930 as well. Ooh. This is Spain. Circa. To me, this looks like 1991. I'm crazy. I'm insane. It's not, oh, this is New York City, baby. It's not fair because I lived through this era. Now, this looks like a late 90s to mid 2000s. I see we got Toy Story up here, which means and The Bachelor. Okay, so like Toy Story was a movie in like 1997. When did it come to, I don't know, the Disney Channel store or whatever this is? Could be 2001. Obviously, it's post Forrest Gump because there's a Bubba Gump shrimp. Is this Iron Man? Hang on, I move closer to the mic to breathe in. That looks like Robert Downey Jr. circa 2009, 2008 Iron Man. So I'm going straight. I'm hitting you with a 2008 right here. 2014. Holy cow! I would have thought the camera would be better quality, honestly, for this photo to be 2014. All right, you can zoom. It's definitely Iron Man. Rock of Ages. I still probably would have gone 2008, honestly. But it would be wrong. That's not too bad, though. 2988, I can live with that. I think we did them all. Justin's still live, right? I'll raid Justin. Good stream today. Good Nitro. Good big ambitions. Enjoy Justin's ongoing subathon, and I will see you tomorrow. Careful, it is for mature audiences only. I want you to be aware there could be some swearing over there. Could be some adult content, okay? So get ready. Prepare yourself.